Bing, bada boom, bada bang, bada bing. What's up? We're back though. Man, it's a wildfire out here, ain't it? Good gracious, boy. You got people coming out of left field. We got some left fielders out here. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of left fielders out here, man. I'm telling you. Does anybody play center field, right field, catchers, pitchers? I need a few first basemen, third basemen. Maybe somebody that plays shortstop. Also need a catcher too who can do signs. Some motherfuckers are idiots. I'll tell you that much right now. Dr. TJ, don't come here being disrespectful. Fuck them. Get rid of all of them. No disrespect. Get rid of all of them.
Get the fuck out of here!
You know? I'm just saying. No disrespect, trolls, shit can them immediately. That's how I lay it down. If it's trolls or people acting stupid, just shit them. I shit can them. I don't care who they are. Only love and light is allowed here. And you ain't gonna joke nobody on here. None of that. Get rid of their ass. Get them up out of here. We're back. Yeah, we back. I don't know, man. I was doing I had to look around. There's so many people that hit me up for interviews. Interview for what? Nothing's confirmed. It's not confirmed that call that I got was a killer. You know what I'm saying? It's alleged. It's speculation. People do believe it is, but I have not been able to confirm with one single person. I've been looking through my emails. I haven't got an email from this alleged Dave, should I say. I haven't got any of that. So I've been waiting. And I'm still looking through. Let me go back to my emails now. Maybe, I don't know. Let's check. Maybe Dave flew in on a magic carpet and emailed me and said, hey, let's talk. Let's see what he says here. Let's see. News on the car. Idaho has 90 white launcher registered to park campus. Damn, people are blowing me up. Are you okay, dude? You're blowing up everywhere, and you split fast this evening. I know it's got to be tripping. You're blowing up. Nah, nothing's tripping me out. You may want to seek legal advice. Nah, I'm good. Legal advice for what? What do I need legal advice for, guys? I don't understand. You may want to seek legal advice for what? What do I need legal advice for? If I need legal advice, best believe I will. I mean, my fiance's grandfather that is not alive anymore, but rest in peace to him is I'll leave it at that. But never mind. I won't get into all that. But anyways, media debut. That wasn't even a media debut. I know they're seek legal advice. Seek legal advice for what? You know what I'm saying? What? Anyways, what's weird, right? What was weird about everything? So many people are hitting me up for interviews. Media's hit me up for interviews. But what am I gonna say? I have no sound bites of this guy. I don't know if it's this guy. You know what I mean? So I posted it up here. I said, I am the guy who originally had this caller on the phone on my podcast, allegedly with T-REV. Now, everyone is saying this is the killer, but I do not know this to be a fact yet. So please let everyone know. Why do people go and post things and say that I say that these are that was the killer? I will never understand that. I'll never understand that. I just don't understand why people are saying that. They're going to say that I said that was the killer. I have no idea. I don't know the dude from Adam and Eve. He said his name was Dave, and that's that. Right? No, you're clear, bro. You are not in trouble. Need illegal advice. Illegal advice. He said you need illegal advice. I'm done. Man, the trolls are out, I'll tell you. Oh my God, he called you? Allegedly. I don't know. Allegedly, I mean, to everybody on Twitter, the millions of views that video has right now on multiple different sources that posted it, allegedly that's him. They said, man, this guy on the podcast talked to a killer. I never said that was no killer. I don't know that dude. He said his name's Dave. Well, I don't know what, I'm telling you, it's got millions and millions of views on Twitter. I don't know really how it's doing on TikTok, but yeah, like literally, like this shit's blowing up right now. I can barely even refresh my page on Twitter. I barely can refresh my page. I've had bigger podcasts hit me up and want me on the podcast. I've had multiple people reaching out to me. I'm like, what's going on, bro? But yeah, anyways, you got these channels on YouTube that are taking it and saying T-REV is a liar. He said he talked to the killer. Where? Show me. Show me where I said that. Show me where myself said that. I just want to know. Anyways, he followed one of the victims. Yeah. YouTube channels are sharing it too. Danny Van Sickle says, next stop, Trev on Dr. Phil.
You are fake news.
Never. The day I go on Dr. Phil is the day that I fucking retire. Fuck that. Dr. Phil. I would never go sit on with Dr. Phil. Never. Let's get to the real. Hold up, stop bullshit, because he never said that. Exactly. I don't know why people are going around saying that shit, man. I really don't. I love to see how hard the true crime YouTubers grift this hard. Huh. Right. Hey, I don't know, dude. It was weird how your spiritual reaction on that call just seemed like maybe. T-REV never said he was anything. He didn't create other channels, videos of lies. I know, right? And I've never said it. I've never, ever, ever said it. He said, you got me watching you instead of my... I'm dead. What up, William Walker? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What's going on? Thank you, Chaotic. She said, T, can someone contact that TikTok girl who was friends with him? I did. I reached out. Matter of fact, let me look and see if I got a message back. Hold up. I did from my regular account. So let's see if I got anything back. Probably not. More than likely. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Nothing. Oh, matter of fact, somebody else posted it. What? This is from T-REV's YouTube channel. Y'all go check him out. What the fuck?
At least 10 Sigma Chi members. And, you know...
all over TikTok? That's crazy.
I feel like his ask me is...
it's going crazy.
If you were going to kill somebody, how would you get away with it? And I just wonder if maybe this is nothing more than some kid in a fraternity trying to prove himself. And that was it.
So you said you worked with 5 or 6 Sigma Chi kids. And
this is posted on TikTok.
Somebody that can get away with it?
Yeah.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I know that's a thing that just like maybe people say, trying to like have interesting conversation, but like.
So we had big TikTokers in
head,
here.
Like, it's always been these dudes.
Oh, there's the big man on campus. So this is a big TikToker that hit me up earlier. Big man on campus. Are you in the chat right now?
And their like culture.
You wanted me to get on your podcast. You hit me up.
To see how smart you are and whatever.
So you're trending like crazy.
And what kind of answer you come up with. And
all right, yo, big man on campus. Are you in here right now? I know people be like, yo, it's about money. I'm good. I'll stay right here on YouTube. I read in another chat that someone knows him, said it's his voice, but probably just another rumor. Exactly. Thank you, Hot Mess Summer. You need to get it up in your name to make. You need to get it up in your name to make money. I'm not worried about that, to be honest with you. I don't care about none of that shit. Far out. What a punch. A bullshit line about T-REV. Let's see. The viralness turns violent. Yeah, nah, yeah, most definitely. Fuck all that. The ones saying it's the killer. T-REV, I've been here. Oh my God, shit! Go look at Twitter. Go look at Twitter. Just pull that up. Go look at Twitter. You'll see immediately. The thing is, though, it's like, but why let others make money instead of you? You missing out on something easy to post. I mean, I get the aspect, but I mean, I don't know. I just feel like, I mean, that's not what I stand for, so it'd be going against my morals, in my opinion. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's it. It goes against my morals, and I don't want to do that. But I don't know. Who am I to say that, right? This is good for people. Will know you now. Damn, I don't have Twitter or TikTok. Thank you for keeping it real. Trev ain't like that. Yeah, no, I really don't let them use your stuff, bro. A lot of people are saying that, and I mean, if they want to, hold up. This says high school friend that knows the suspect says this audio sounds exactly like him. I tagged her, so he posted it. That's what he posted on TikTok. This guy hit me up and wanted me on his podcast. No, Dave didn't call. I didn't get any email that said, "Hey, I'm Dave." But I get what you say. You can pay me then. Firefly says you can pay me then. That's why I rate Trev 100. Thank you. I appreciate that. Smash the like. What's up? Well, shout out to everybody in here. How's everybody's nights going now that we got this psycho bastard behind bars? I'll open up the lines and we can get some 5 minutes. Let everybody talk for 5 minutes. What do you think about everything that's going on and sparking up in the media right now? I don't know why people turned it in, but hey, it is what it is. I emailed you her comment. Yeah, I seen it. I did. Oh my God, people, this guy could be innocent. Chill. People claim. Yeah, I don't know who it is. Like I said, hopefully, man, check your email. Bro, I've checked my email. Chat is fast. All right, I got it on 30 seconds. I mean, let me see. Let me go to this again. Let's read what's going on over here. The fuck is going on here? All right. Update. Oh, this guy messaged me right here. Would you want to do a quick interview? I'm live now on YouTube. This is the dude right here. Big man on campus. I don't know if any of you guys know him at all, but big man on campus. This guy, I guess is he in a live room right now? Here, I'll go in there right now. He's live in there right now. Let's go in here. Come on.
Last question. A lot of times you say like, we should castrate these people or, do these like insane punishments to these subhumans. Is that tongue in cheek, or do you really think like we should do some more harsh stuff than lethal injection?
Well, I've said very openly, I think we're too lenient on people like this. Do you know what they would do to this person in, I don't know, Colombia
this is where he wanted
somewhere
me
in
on
Africa?
here.
You know what they would do to this guy?
Can I do this real quick?
That probably wouldn't be pretty.
Oh, I've seen the videos.
What is it?
I mean, I saw a video recently out of Bandalungwai, which is in, I believe, Congo, where there was an individual that was allegedly a thief.
How do you do this?
I mean, again, you don't like thieves, but he was beaten with boulders in the middle of the town square, and there was someone that was practicing black magic on his body and bit off his penis.
What?
On camera. Jesus. Yeah, very disturbing thing. I've seen cases out of Colombia. People that have raped little children and stuff. They have been hunted by a mob and beaten in the town square, and the cops do nothing because they can't get to it because the townspeople are blocking off the entrances into the town. So, in other countries,
trigger warning. Biting
interested
off
in mob justice. Now, that
What's
being
going on
said,
in there?
that is also problematic because I've seen cases. There was
No,
a
I'm
case
not
out
trying
of
to
Peru a
report.
couple of years ago where in prison, a mob killed what they thought was a pedophile, and it was found out that he was in there innocently. So
how do you become a speaker?
I guess
have
you
no
never
idea.
quite know. But if someone is proven guilty and you have the evidence, I think we're a little too lenient on some of these people.
Word. Thanks, brother.
John Rich. Hold on, let me see.
Take it easy. All right. Let's go to.
I have no
nice
idea
name.
how to
Sun
do
and
it. Like,
Smiles.
you have
Sounds
to
like
join
a
from your
nice-
phone.
Sounds nice. Sun and Smiles. What's on your mind tonight?
That TikTok girl who was
Good.
I'm good, thanks. I was picking up some
let me go
steam,
there real
was
quick.
looking into all the stuff today. I don't know if you
I'll
happen
go
to
in there
see
with my
the
phone. Maybe y'all can hear me.
TikTok live they had going for quite a few hours earlier today. But
Let's see what he's
someone
talking
had
about.
posted a screenshot in there. They were getting a lot of DMs and talking to friends of the suspect who went to school with him. But someone had shared a screenshot of a post by a Twitter user that's now suspended that it talked about, it named his first name and last initial. Brian Killer is Brian K., owner of the GMC truck, also seen in the video. He left it up park. Order was made by a woman named AM. She sent a message to Kaylee. If you tell Maddie, there will be
All right, here we
consequences.
go.
She told, and now they paid. But that was yesterday before he was caught. And so I'm not sure who this person is. And there's speculation that his sister is named Amanda Marie. Is that the AM?
Here we go.
Is there a connection? Have you heard about any of that?
No, I haven't. I'm actually quite interested. Do me a favor. You follow me. Can you send me? Do you have this? Can you send me the screenshot? I'd be interested.
Sure. Yeah, and they're posted on my page from this morning. But I will.
That would be great.
And there was also some discussion during that TikTok live about a connection, and I'm trying to figure out, like,
I got it. I'm
I
in
don't
there
know,
right now. Hold on.
I've seen you in sporadically on social
Never
media, but
quit.
I never really followed until today. And
Is there echo now?
my history is police defense, and I'm an investigative paralegal for litigation for like pedophiles and stuff. So I love the investigation piece. To get off topic, just briefly, when the other speaker was asking about the public and I think that the court of public opinion is dangerous, but I also think that the investigation skills of the public are very helpful, especially in a world of social media, because the policing agencies are taxed. They don't have enough budget allowances.
So this is the guy.
It's interesting.
This is the guy who posted that video
with
on
Luca Magnotta
TikTok. I'm gonna go in there and confront.
I'm not. No.
Okay, so this was featured on the documentary "Don't Fuck with Cats."
Oh yeah. Oh, of course, I watched that. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you look at that case, I mean, that was hypothetically that was solved by
why they're posting this shit on
They
TikTok.
found who Luca Magnotta was through hitting, killing little kittens on camera, and they constantly try to call the authorities and say, "Hey, we have this guy.
Yeah, I'm joining.
Why can't you do nothing about it?" So I think as you said, the court of public opinion is just, can be disturbing and concerning, but I think it also lends to
hand,
bringing in some really good tips on some of this stuff and bringing awareness. And some of these people, they're I'm sure helpful. And like, for instance, that the podcast that I talked about, the guy that we don't know may have spoken to this guy. That kind of thing could be important to this. So shout out to that guy for doing that. That's that kind of stuff's important. Now, when you're starting to like get in people's lives and stuff, that's a little concerning. But yeah, I think it's helpful, but it can be hurtful too.
Yeah, a lot. Well, and we see that with everyone that's speculated about. Of course, everyone's curious. It's so heinous. The brutality of this particular set of murders, but the way that people speculated about everyone close to him, and so you hear even during the interview, the briefing today, where the reporters were like, "What about the people that the public have basically destroyed their lives by saying that they were the ones that were guilty?" And so that's the dangerous piece. But I do think that's all the things that are collectively found online. They found that he followed the girls on their Instagram, that they didn't follow him back. I listened to the podcast you had posted where he's possibly the speaker there. There was also, did you ever hear about the Reddit, not just the questionnaire that he posted in relation to his criminal justice degree and study, but there was a prior Reddit post that's disappeared where someone explained from a very intimate perspective the details of the crime. It was almost as if they were a very imaginative writer, but some of the way they described it was almost from a first-hand perspective, and people were speculating, but it kept disappearing. Have you ever seen that or heard of it?
I haven't. I've seen some like 4chan posts and stuff about certain things, but no, I haven't seen that. And if you have any kind of screen grabs, I'd love to see that. I'm gonna actually. I followed you. I want to see that thing you were talking about before. That's pretty interesting. But no, I haven't seen.
Yeah, I'll DM it to you right now. And but I thought it was interesting that they're saying that they were also talking about a connection with the possible schools.
How do you raise your hand?
And that people that knew each other from the schools. But this thing with
I'm new to this.
You know, they knew his name yet last night. Somebody posted, and the account's gone, but I went in and DM'd somebody that had previously interacted with that account and said, "You know who that is?" But they haven't responded.
Very interesting. I haven't seen that, but I'm curious.
After this, I'm gonna open the lines up and y'all can call in.
By the way, and good stuff, really good stuff, Son Smiles. I'm gonna look out for that. Thank you. And by the way, Son, I got someone important I want to bring on here. I want you to stay tuned. I have and I'm happy that he's here. Honestly, it's very cool of him to come in. This guy we're about to speak to is, and I want to make this clear. I've said allegedly the whole time. The guy we're about to speak to is the guy that had the podcast, right? We talked about that. Let's get his point of view here. I believe his name is. So let me get his name here. We'll just call him T-REV. T-REV, take me off mute, please. I don't want to miss anything you're going to say. Bottom left corner. Are you there, T-REV?
Yo, what's up, brother?
T-REV, how are you? I want to first say, so this you're a podcast. You have a live stream on the internet. Is that correct?
We're live right now with 1,300.
Well, shout out to your audience. I appreciate it. I'm happy you're here. So you got a call several weeks ago from someone. Okay, can you explain? We at this point believe, and I think a lot of people believe, this may be the individual that was caught today. Can you tell me a little bit about this situation and what exactly happened here?
Well, yeah, he called in. He said his name was Dave. Now it's alleged. It's not able to prove that it's a fact right now, but a lot of people have came forward and sent me screenshots and stuff of this one TikToker that said she knew him, and I seen the video, etc. But it was just a very weird phone call all the way. You know, in general, he said, I knew 10 Sigma Chi members, and they asked me how could I get away with murder, and I'm like, dude, I'm like, why are you on the phone with me? Why are you not on the phone with police right now?
Right. I heard it. Yeah. Very odd.
It was super weird, bro. And to be honest with you, it just I don't know. It was like my antennas went up immediately. It felt super awkward, but my goal was to keep him talking as long as I possibly could.
Right. Yeah, I get it. I'm sure you wanted to keep him on the whole time. Let me ask you, what did you do after this? Did you pay it any mind or just kind of go on your next day and just do your show the next day? What happened then?
I went on to the next day. Kept going.
Did you feel the need did you send this to anyone?
I got bashed actually for the way that I treated him. Like people emailed me and bashed me in email and were like, that guy was just trying to tell you about there was tons of emails that I got, and they were like kind of bashing me, like I'm unsubscribing from your channel and this and that, and I'm like, dude, if you don't think that was weird, then I want you to subscribe from my channel.
Those are normal conversations you have with people generally.
That's what I was saying, and I'm like, man, like I went back on my community tab on YouTube, and I'm like, that call last night was super weird. I posted the next day, and I was just like, it's super weird, but I kept going. But that call always stuck in my head, and I always thought it was super weird. And I also want to break something else to you that you probably don't know about. and that people should know about. This girl named Kayla called my line.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about this because I heard about this on your show today. Tell me about this. Yeah.
Oh man, this girl Kayla called my line, and shout out to my subscriber Danny Vansickle. He brought it to my attention because I've did so many podcasts. I've been on every single day, almost every day for 8-hour podcast, 7 hours, 12 hours, 11. So this girl Kayla calls in and says, "There's a white Elantra here in the Poconos," and I'm like, "What? What?" She said it had Washington plates. So I'm like, okay. And then she was like, should I send it as a tip? I said, it wouldn't hurt. What would he be doing all the way out in the Poconos?
Absolutely.
So
did she send it in?
I didn't. She sent it in. Yes, she sent it in. I got screenshots that from her Facebook that she sent it in. Yes.
So it's possible that she was the one that is a hero here. Possibly.
Absolutely.
Shout out to her.
Shout out to Kayla. Kayla deserves that because she called in my show, and if it was her that got that tip off, which I haven't been able to confirm with Kayla yet. But if that is true, if she sent that in, because she asked me on the podcast, should I send this in? I said, yeah, send that in. Tip it. It won't hurt.
Right.
I didn't think anything of this though. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really think at the time, man. But now sitting back and thinking about that call and then thinking about that, it's just I'm mind blown.
Let me ask you a question. I'm curious. I'm sure people are thinking about this right now. Do you actually believe that was the killer?
In my heart of heart,
yeah. Because I will say before you answer, I don't know if you saw this, but on News Nation, they've reported that your podcast, they've talked about this. I'm sure other stations have as well. And from what I understand, someone that knew this person in high school claims that it very much sounded like him.
Dude, I'm going to tell you this right now. All I know is the vibe that I got from that phone call was, and I grew up, when I was 13, I was in the streets. I left home. I was in a very rough home, and I know people, and I know things. I know when something's super weird, and that call was weird, and it stuck with me, and it still stuck with me till today. I mean, it didn't resonate that it could possibly be. I mean, I thought about it, but I didn't just, I just kept going. I was like, okay, that was weird. Now people are bashing me. Maybe I was a little hard on the guy. I started second guessing myself because people, the reactions from other people, like, yo, he was just trying to explain. They were taking up for him and stuff. So right. I started feeling like, damn, am I really attacking this guy? So I started questioning myself. But in my heart of hearts, coming from where I grew up and being around the people I've been around, that shit was weird.
I'm just being honest, dude. I didn't think you did anything wrong. I thought your questioning was very good. I didn't find it to be odd at all. I would have said the same thing. If that person called here right now and said something like that, I would say, what the fuck are you going on about?
But I tricked him. If you notice, I said
you did. You played a game. Yeah, I see that.
And I didn't. I unintentionally tricked him. I didn't. I messed up and said 5, and I was like, "No, you said 5." And he's like, "No, 10."
Yeah, I said 10. Yeah.
But then at one point, he didn't even correct it. If you listen to that again, at one point, he just didn't even correct it. I was like, "You said 5 or 6." And he's like, yeah. And it's like, I was like, okay, dude, like this, I don't know. This dude was super weird. Like I said, I pretty much ended my podcast after that because I felt weird. That night I felt weird. I went in and talked to my fiance. I was like, yeah, I got this weird phone call. Like I just don't, something feels off about it.
Let me ask you, when you found out the kid, like this Brian was arrested today, did you ever think at any point, I wonder if that's that kid?
Oh, I got reminded real fast and went right back to that on podcast on my podcast early on when we played it. And it just, everybody was like, oh my God, that has to be him. And I'm like, chill, guys, chill. We don't know if this is him. And at this point, I wanted to confirm with at least somebody that knows him that, it possibly could be him or it is him, because I don't want to mislead my viewers and tell them to go out and tell people, hey, this, T-REV talked to the killer. Because that's not what I want. I don't want to spread misinformation. And I still, right now, as a fact, don't know that. I'm waiting for the FBI to reach out because we have sent it into the FBI, and multiple sources have sent it also. So I would like to, for them to confirm that first before I jump out and go, yeah, that's him.
Yeah, absolutely. Man, that's fascinating, man. What a wild situation for you, man. That's and listen, you deserve all the followers, man. You've done a very good job. I've listened to your show before. I know you've been on there every night on YouTube doing the show, and shout out to you, man. You might have a gift, man.
These families deserve justice.
Oh,
all these families, man. All these families that I've on cases that I covered deserve justice. But this Idaho 4 struck me like Delphi. And when Delphi came out, I was stuck in front of the TV watching HLN, Nancy Grace, and Nancy Grace is my favorite when it comes to true crime. And I know a lot of people don't like her, but she just is my favorite. So, I opened up this podcast on YouTube, and at first I was doing panels, but then I switched over to phone callers.
Yeah, so I see that. That's awesome.
And because everybody deserves a voice. They deserve to share their theories. They deserve to call in and talk about things. Because some people aren't comfortable talking to police. You know what I mean? So I just open up the lines and talk to my family on there, which is, I call them the Rev Game family. And then I talk to, anybody who just wants to share their theory on anything.
Well, that's why I do things like this. And I will ask real quick, what got you into this sort of thing? I mean, you like true crime? Are you just someone that
my grandfather was a homicide detective. When I was a kid growing up, my great grandfather was a homicide detective in Virginia Beach. So I just, I always was fascinated with true crime. I started watching Unsolved Mysteries at 5 years old. So I'm 32 now. So I've always been into true crime. See No Evil, all different. I can name 50 to 100 different shows that I've fascinated and sat in front of the screen and studied and watched. I also make music too, but in general though, I've been fascinated with true crime my whole life, and just, seeing families get justice is something that is always fascinated me. I hate seeing a family hurt, but I like seeing when they get the answers. It's just something I've been fascinated with, and there's nothing better than seeing a family get some type of closure.
So before I let you go, and before I let you go, I want you to reach out and tweet me and send me your channel. I want to make sure we tweet it out. I mean, you're an interesting character. I want a yes or no answer. Nothing else. Yes or no. Was the killer the person you spoke to? Yes or no?
Maybe allegedly.
Well, let's just say allegedly yes. Do you believe it was?
If you say that, and Noser, okay, so I'll go on the record to say this. If you tell me that people that knew him said that sounds like him and they think that's him, then yes, allegedly.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. We may never know. That's the thing. I don't know if they'll just come out and be like, oh, yeah, that was me that called into so-and-so show.
I reached out. I put the recording out on my YouTube and said, if this is you, please email me so we can clear it, and I'll delete the video, and we can make a video together telling everybody it's not him. But in general, though, you know what I'm saying? I just want to, I put it out there. I'm 50-50 with it. Because I don't know this guy. I've never heard him speak. So I can't go out there and be like, yeah, that's him. But if people are saying that, I would, if people that know him, grew up with him and were around him are saying yes, then I would have to lean towards yes. Allegedly.
Well, listen, T-REV, I got to say, man, you're a fascinating guy, man. Seriously, great work. If this is indeed what went on here, shout out to you. You've done something very interesting here. And I hope you continue doing this, man. Very, very interesting work you're doing. I mean, I'm kind of in something similar, but I wouldn't say I'm doing what you're doing. You've done a great job, and you deserve all the subscribers that you get. I see you continue to add them to your channel. And send me your channel. We'll make sure we put it out there again, all right?
Yes, sir, man. Thank you for reaching out to me. And
maybe we'll speak again on something pretty interesting.
Yes, sir. Thank you, brother. I appreciate
it.
You.
Thanks, T-REV.
On TikTok.
Say that again, bro.
Didn't you have some videos on TikTok? I think I was checking out.
Well, for me, I have YouTube, Spotify, I have a podcast, that sort of thing. But we'll get in touch, you and I, all right?
Yeah, no doubt. Hit me up, brother, and I hope you have a great night. I'm gonna get back to the audience, but hey, man, shout out to everybody and all the listeners. And
please send me your channel, and I'll make sure I tweet it out. All right?
Yes, sir. Today is the day that the process starts for these families to get justice.
Yeah, you're right about that. And good work, T-REV. Thanks for coming on, man.
Thank you, my brother. You have a great one.
All right. You too. Cheers. Well, how about that? that guy's pretty cool, man. Shout out to him. If indeed that is the killer that called his show, just a wild call to receive. And I
He hit me up and wanted to interview me. That's that. We're back. What's going on? I just wanted, I had to cover it and let him know. So I was like, in my heart of hearts at 50, like he was like, yes or no. Like I gotta say maybe 50-50 because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So, but if people are coming out and a lot of his friends are coming out saying, yes, that is him totally, that's his voice. I mean, I would have to lean towards yes, allegedly, speculating wise, but in general, though, I can't fully confirm that until it's confirmed. It's got to be confirmed. It has to be confirmed. It just does. It has to be confirmed. We can't jump out there. It's spreading like a wildfire. What? News Nation said what? Where? Let me see. The News Nation where? Let me see. Everybody's talking about this News Nation. I know who News Nation is, but in general, News Nation mentioned what? Like where at? Because I'm not finding it. Let me see. Didn't even know I wasn't even following you guys. News Nation. Oh, I follow Brian Enton and all them from there. But in general, appreciate you guys. Yeah, or channel could be sued. In general, though, I don't know, but I'm always gonna, I'm always covering my ass, right? Damn, my man Paul Bird dropped a three bomb in this joint. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. He said, donate some money to Xana's for Memorial Fund for her dad's setup. If you can, love all beautiful souls. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I'll give it all to him. Listening to T-REV, Big Man on Campus. Yeah, I was on his podcast real quick. Figured we'd do his podcast. I just stood up and figured out, people say lawyer up, but I don't. What lawyer up for what? I don't need a lawyer. I'll tell you who does, though. Brian, that motherfucker needs a lawyer. That's who needs a lawyer. That's who needs a lawyer. That guy, that sick bastard that did what he did to these 4 kids. Yeah, that's the dude that needs a lawyer. You know what I mean? I did absolutely nothing wrong. So I don't need a lawyer. I think it was Twitter Spaces. Yeah, no, it definitely was Twitter Spaces, but it's part of his. He records it as his podcast. So, from what he told me, T-REV, don't he though? Where's this News Nation posted about me at though? I don't see that, or posted about
with the aunt of this suspect, of Brian Christopher Kohberger today. Welcome, and what did the aunt tell you?
I've actually spoke to 2 of them, and they were both married to brothers of Michael Kohberger, that's the murder suspect's father. And the one aunt that I spoke to, who a lot of them are in the Las Vegas area, and she said the last time she saw Brian and his father Michael was about 4 years ago at a funeral out in the Nevada area. And she said that Brian's affect in general, it wasn't as if he came off, of course, as somebody seemingly outwardly crazy, but she said she noticed that he had a really weird food fetish, and she said it went beyond being vegan. He required his aunt and uncle to buy brand new pots and pans for him to eat out of because he refused to eat from anything that had meat ever cooked in it. And she said it seemed to be an OCD type of situation. She said otherwise he didn't seem that odd, but I spoke to another aunt by marriage who said that the murder suspect's father, Michael, came from a fairly big family that she said lived very close to the edge. They didn't pay a lot of attention to rules. They were a little bit wild. A couple of the uncles of the murder suspect, she said, served time in jail, but for very minor offenses like gambling or things like that. But I got this sense from both these aunts that the family was pretty odd. And the father's family originally comes from Brooklyn. They later all migrated out to Vegas. And Brian's father, Michael, is the one that was kind of estranged from the rest of his siblings. And I also heard that he could be kind of difficult with his siblings. And I'm talking now again about the murder suspect's father.
Were they surprised? I mean, these anecdotes are remarkable, but what about their affectation? Were they shocked, dismayed, upset, not surprised? Like, how do they feel about the fact that the person the entire country has been looking for ended up being their family member? Like, how surprised were they about this news that he's the suspect?
Well,
not as surprised as you would think. The one that saw him a few years ago and not talked about his food fetish said she just heard about it, but she was incredibly calm. She is no longer married to the brother, so perhaps the fact that they're not specifically legally in the family anymore gives them some detachment. The other aunt, I'm the one that broke the news to her, and she was completely matter of fact and calm about the whole thing. They didn't want their names used, which is understandable. But no, I mean, I think if it were anyone I'd known, even if it wasn't a relative, I'd be shocked to my core. They did not seem to be that way to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's remarkable. And, you know, something else, obviously, Dana, has happened tonight. And oddly enough, you have a connection to two very big breaking stories tonight. This one and the interviews that you were able to get with the suspect's aunts.
Okay, so that's that. Where's this? He said News Nation talked about it. Let's hear
in
it.
Albrightsville, Pennsylvania today. And you're one of the only people who's there. You got there as quick as you could. You witnessed a few things that I think other reporters haven't seen as well. And that is the condition of the home, where they actually showed up with multiple cruisers and multiple police vehicles. I'm told several SWAT units as well. What did you see there?
I'm offering $2,000. Well, let's make it $3,000. I'm offering $3,000 to the families. What do they need? I mean, fuck it. Make it 4. 1 for each family.
Yeah, so even before this was public, we got the tip that something was going down here in rural Pennsylvania, Monroe County. It's about 30 miles east or so of Scranton. And this is a small, gated, rural community behind me where all of this went down early this morning. This is where the suspect was. We believe his parents live here. He was staying with his parents. Police confirmed that they do have the white Hyundai Elantra that they were looking for. Still don't have a murder weapon, but they did get the car. I got into the gated community earlier. I want to show you this, Ashley. It's so dark. It's so eerie in there. Each house is on about a couple of acres. And you know, there's barely any lights. That's me shooting. I walked up to the house. You can barely see because they almost didn't have any lights on.
17.
And there were people inside.
Megan, what time? Megan, what time zone are you in? What time zone are you in?
Windows, but no one wanted to talk to me. There was a voice from inside that said, basically, get out of here. You're trespassing, you know, get out of here. And I tried to shout a few questions through the door. But what I want to show you when I get up close is you'll see it. I almost didn't notice it at first, but if you look closely, Ashley, the door, those lines, that is all like duct tape over the middle window. I'll go over to it again in a second. You see, that's tape over the window because the window, it looks like.
Hold up 1 second. Let's hear this.
Asking people how that plays into what we understand about him. Maybe he also called into a podcast that was covering this, one of these new digital forums that has popped up with people who have real true crime interest. We're not sure about that, but as we develop it, I'll let you know more about it. There's somebody that we're trying to track down right now on TikTok who says that she was friends with him and has text messages with him back to 2013. We're trying to track down, and I'll let you know what we understand.
Let me find out. Yo, if I find out that was really him, I'll shit a brick. His aunt said he refused to eat out a pot that had meat in it. Man. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate it. Okay, maybe we could kind of sort back a little bit tomorrow. No pressure. I'm dead. No, I'm saying $1,000 for each family. Towards something, right? From all of us. That's what I mean, if the families would accept it, I'd do it. I'd love to. So proud of you too. You've come a long way. It's so great to see how much you've grown. Not only growth of subscribers, but your coverage, content, and dedication. You deserve all the recognition and success. Keep working on what you do. Yeah, there is no stopping. There is no stopping. I wasn't I was doing other cases before this. I think I started my true crime journey back in September. I ain't stopping. Let's see. What the fuck tape? But yeah, they definitely referenced it for sure.
Was smashed out, and then there was also tape over near where the doorknob was. So it looks like an FBI task force, along with state police here, had to bust inside this morning when they went in for the arrest.
Yeah, I mean, there was a report earlier that it was something like 25 to 30 different vehicles had been there for that arrest, which is probably not surprising if it is a target this valuable. The possibility of him eluding capture in something that you said is pretty rural. It'd be easy to sort of get out and run and be in the dark. I can imagine that they would absolutely have every single egress covered and then go in with force and not allow anything to sort of go awry, because you can also have that as a standoff that can last for a long time and end very ugly as well. Go back to what you just said, Brian, about the people inside the home. There were people inside that home, or neighbors who were yelling, "Get out of here! Nothing to see here! You're trespassing."
For years, right?
No, there were people inside the home tonight, Ashley. I saw two people, and when I rang the doorbell, I heard them sort of like talking to each other, almost like, "What should we do? Should we open the door?" Just because I think they were surprised to see me, because there's not a lot of media here, and there's not really any.
All right, so question for chat. And I'm curious. Say that is right. Say that it was him, right? Allegedly speculating why. Say that was him on the phone that made that call, which I cannot run with that until it's 100% confirmed. It's got to be confirmed. That voice was his, right? What would they do in that case? Right? What would they use? Would they use that against them?
Media that was able to get into the neighborhood. And then they basically just shouted, basically get out of here.
Boy, that's something else, because let's not forget, families of suspects can also be victims too. This could come as an extraordinary gut punch to them. They may have had no idea.
Media. Well, you guys know I always say fuck mainstream media.
Dana Kennedy is a senior reporter for the New York.
You know how I am. I always say that. Let's see. Replying. His voice sounds so creepy. I was like, since everybody wants to post my video here, I might as well post it. Right? I said, I am the guy who originally had this caller on the phone on my podcast, allegedly with T-REV. Now, everyone is saying this is the killer, but I do not know this to be a fact yet. So please let everyone know. So yeah, I posted. Now everybody's sharing the shit out of it. But in general, I just want to know if it's really him or not. I want confirmation. I want confirmation that that's him, because people are taking it and literally saying it's him. And then there's people that are coming back to me saying, T-REV said that's him. Yeah, okay, buddy. No, I did not. Thank you, V. I appreciate you. T is viral. I'm about to open up the phone lines, though. Y'all ready? Call in 219-885-9693, man. What do you guys think about today? What's up? Why are people trying to pull me into some crazy shit? I mean, in general, you know what I mean? Like, in general, if that was him, that's wild as fuck. That phone call was 2 weeks ago. Thank you, Joan. I was watching that earlier. You on again?
Call from
Mark.
Mark, what's going on, my brother? You on the line?
Wow, didn't think I was going to be the first to get in.
First one, bro. First on the market. What's going on, my boy? How you doing?
Yeah, bro. I'm good, bro. I actually sent you an email on why I think that is the dude.
Oh, you sent me an email on why you think it is?
Yeah, I was even there when that call happened, and I thought he was weird too. He seemed creepy, and I went back and I rewatched it, and I'm looking at the chat, bro. You got to look at the chat too. The chat was on it. I mean,
bro, like I felt my weirdness.
10 people.
Yeah,
yeah. You caught on to it. You got on his ass. Like it's like you picked up on someone was off with this guy. Like you picked up on it, and the chat picked up on it. It was crazy, bro.
Bro, my antennas went up like a mug. I'll tell you that much right now. I was like, man, this is striking me as odd, but in general, you know, I do want to confirm. Either way, say it wasn't him. Either way, that whoever that was they need to keep an eye on that.
For sure, bro. I mean, why I think it was him, man, is because what he posted on Reddit. What he posted on Reddit in the past.
Was it like 10 questions or something?
Yeah, he asked 10 questions. Like it was like detailed questions. It was like the psychology of committing a crime and how you would feel and what you would do after, how you would leave the scene. And he's asking for advice from ex-cons. But the crazy thing is he comes on here and pretty much switches, like he tells you, but he switches it around a little bit. So it's like, yeah, I'm just, you know, they keep asking me, what would you do for this murder? And he just keeps saying that's in the back of his head, and he keeps thinking about this. He says it in the call, and at one point of the call, he slips up and says, I did it. In the call, he slips up and says, I did it. But he says, I did it, but it didn't match the context of what he was talking about. I picked that up. And then he said that like Sigma Chi, he said Sigma Chi, 10 guys from Sigma Chi asked him how to commit a murder. I'm thinking, why would they ask you that? You asked them, why would they ask you that question? He's like, well, you know, they just asked me that. So I think someone would ask you that question because you might have told someone you're a criminal major, because that's the only reason why I would bring that up to a criminal major is how you would get away with a crime, right? It's the only reason you would really talk to someone, unless you're like, you know, shit for giggles, you know what I mean? You got a beer, you know, well, how would you get away with a murder? I mean, I've had conversations like that before, but the way he brought up a scenario, which no other caller brought up a scenario, which is his scenario is actually close to the reality of the situation, you know what I mean? It was just really sketchy. It was so sketchy. His call was very unique, and his scenario was very unique and actually correct.
So all right. So you went over all that information from Reddit, etc. So if you and I'm sure you went over it probably a couple times. So you would compare that call to the Reddit post?
Oh yeah, I did. And it was crazy because you know what? I don't know if you noticed in the chat, but before that time, I was kind of antagonizing the killer. I was like, you know, killer, call in. I don't know if you noticed that in the chat.
Yeah, what's your name in chat? I remember that.
Yeah.
No, I'm dead ass. You've been saying that.
Nah, I was telling the killer, like, yo, call in. If you're tough, call in. I was like kind of calling him out in the fucking text box. My name is Sacred Teachings.
Dude, I remember somebody in the comments saying, call in, killer. You don't have the balls to call in. There was a bunch, bro.
I swear it was me, bro. It was me. Because I was like, yo, because, you know, I'm thinking to myself, you know, I'm 28, and wow, like, what are the odds the killer's actually in my age range? So I'm thinking, like, the killer's even my age or, like, younger. I thought he was younger, like, their age, 21, you know what I mean, 22. And I'm like, yo, man, a killer in my age range is going to go on the internet, bro. Like, that guy's on the internet. He's searching. He's typing in shit. He's probably giving clues. Like, I could tell. I could read a person like that. He's on the internet, bro. He's giving clues and shit, bro. And that's what he was doing. I believe he was giving clues all over 4chan. 4chan's a good place for him to go. He could make an anonymous post all around the net, which there's anonymous posts on 4chan from, like, December 12th that just, like, make no sense. Like, one of the posts that said, one of the posts that claimed to be the killer, like, on December 12th, around the time that this crazy, like, this guy came up on your live, maybe like I looked that up too. It was like 2 days after, like, that weird 4chan post where he said he put intestines on the ceiling fan and he did whatever to Kaylee. That was like 2 days before he, you know, allegedly came on the show. So I mean, it's like his presence, internet presence, seems to be like, if that's really him, it's around the same time, December 12th to December 14th. He seems to like he was active in those tweets on 4chan, man. Like, He said he was in Pennsylvania. Come get me. Like he said that December 12th. That's like early in the case.
So he was
That's
taunting.
insane.
So
yeah,
I want to ask you this too. What is your opinion on? Do you think that he was on 4chan taunting?
Hell yeah. 4chan for sure, bro.
You think he created that, David? Do you think he went through Ethan's or one of them's friends list and got characters out of the Sigma Chi and created this story?
I think hell yeah.
I played that in my head. Like, did this dude do that?
Hell yeah. What he's capable, bro. And you know what's crazy thing? I think about now that they reveal him. He's like 6 foot. He's 185. Man, he's killing those. He's killing them easily. He's kickboxer. He runs 6 miles. One of his friends said he runs 6-mile runs outside. But he's going in there and he's killing them. He could kill them without a weapon. Think about it. He's killing them without a weapon. With Ethan, he's a kickboxer. He has a knife in his hand. It's over. He had no chance.
So hold up, this dude that you're talking about, he did what? He was a what?
Kickboxer. That girl said he was a kickboxer. That girl that was on TikTok, one of his friends, said he done kickboxing, and there a guy that was on the news that said he used to go on runs with him. He said he used to run 6-mile runs.
Damn. So he was prepared.
Yeah, he was prepared, man. Like I think he was just so confident, man. He thought he was so. Oh, that's what I noticed about the call. He said it's about. He said in the call it's about who's smart. Are you smart enough to get away with it? Are you smart enough to? Are you capable of this? Are you smart enough? He said that's what it was about. He said it was about ego. Is he smart enough to get away with it? And that was like he just gave me the motive. He gave me the motive in the call. There's so much in that call, bro. I'm telling you. If he's not the killer, then I'm surprised. And I don't think you're ever gonna get that guy David calling ever. Like I don't think that'll ever happen.
He's saying that because you think he's behind bars.
Yeah.
A lot of people are saying that, bro. Like that I'm telling you, bro. Like people took that video and they're posting it all over Twitter. They're posting it all over TikTok, and that thing is going crazy. I'm like, and I went through the comments, and I'm like, it's not. I haven't been able to confirm this. Like, I haven't been able to confirm that it's him, but I want to know if it is. You know, I really want to know.
The things he said, man, is just so. It's just so related. It's accurate. It's accurate to a motive to why he would do. Why a random guy like him would do something like that. He said he wants to. He put up those questions to see who is capable, like who's smart enough to do this. He wants to know, are you clever enough? He wanted to test himself. I think this is a case he just wanted to test himself. He felt like he was smart. He went through a lot of shit in life and he overcame a lot of shit. And he was able to get these degrees. And I felt he just thought he was a genius. And he was like, you know what? I feel like I could get away with this. And maybe he mentioned Sigma Chi because maybe he had a partner in Sigma Chi. That's a possibility. That he had a partner and associate, but we gotta wait until shit comes out about that. But
and I also learned because I didn't know about college, and I didn't mean to cut you off, but I didn't know about college. Like I didn't know there was Sigma Chi's all over the place. So that's where I got confused on the phone call. But in general, either way, I was on his head.
You know, it's funny too. He said he was from Utah, but when you think about Utah, you think of Idaho, right? Utah, Idaho.
Yeah, it's
like shit. It's like shit he just makes up on the top of his head. Yeah, I'm from Utah. Yeah, my name. You know what I mean? It's just so. It's just funny. If it's him, it's funny because he put the motive and everything, and like he pretty much explained the crime, kind of.
What about the dog that was mentioned?
Oh yeah, the dog. Apparently, some dog got killed before, right? A month ago. Right?
People are pointing that out a lot to me, like, oh, he mentioned the dog, but I mean, I'd like to. If you're in here, I told you, I ain't got no email. People have been saying, oh, Dave was in the chat, but I never got nothing from this Dave. He never hit me up, nothing like that.
Yeah, I don't think he ever is gonna hit you up, man. I think that was the actual guy for real. But yeah, that's pretty much all. That's pretty much it, man. I found that interesting. That call is crazy. I mean, everyone in the chat picked up on it. It was wild.
Yeah, bro, it is wild. It's weird.
You might go super viral.
Hold on, I call them out and said it's not proven. I'm accusing anything. I don't mean to say.
I wish you didn't let him go, though. I wish you kind of kept him on a little longer, but fuck it.
Somebody said that dude my fiance just brought to my attention. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and my fiance brought to my attention. That dude on Twitter wrote back when I called him out and said it's not valid or proven and you never accused anyone of anything. And he said he didn't mean to say that and that he messed up his text. So what? I was trying to figure out what she's talking about. I don't know if she means that's the David or what. I have no idea. Or the Dave or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, that shit is just crazy though, bro. But we just gotta see. Apparently there's some people who have leaks. There's people that got information on the internet, bro. Like just random accounts that just have insider info. But it's pretty much it, bro. That's all I do.
Well, no doubt, brother. No doubt, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you hitting me up, my boy.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy, bro. You probably talked to the killer.
Yeah, we'll find out. I'm sure they'll verify it. So.
Yeah. All right, Brody. Good shit, bro.
All right, my man. I appreciate you.
All right, peace.
All right, my boy. All right. So everybody wants to hear that. I'll play it real quick.
Call from.
Here you go. 1 second. I gotta use
Hey, what's up, Dave? You live?
Hey, what's up, man? Is this T-REV?
Yes, sir. What's going on?
Not much, man. I found you today. I watched your live earlier this afternoon and been watching this one. And the thing that strikes me kind of weird about all this is that I live in a college town and I've worked with probably at least 10 Sigma Chi members. And, the one thing that every single one of them I feel like has asked me is, if you were going to kill somebody, how would you get away with it? And I just wonder if maybe this is nothing more than some kid in a fraternity trying to prove himself. And that was it.
So you said you worked with 5 or 6 Sigma Chi kids and they asked you if you can kill somebody, they can get away with it?
Yeah.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah. And I know that's a thing that just like maybe people say, trying to like have interesting conversation, but like just in my head, it's like, it's always been these dudes that were in the fraternity. And so it makes me wonder if it's a thing that's in their like culture that they ask to see how smart you are and whatever, and what kind of answer you come up with, and someone took it too far.
Oh, wow. What kind of dudes would ask you that?
Well,
that's crazy as shit, man. That's an outrageous statement, man. I'd write their names down.
Yeah, man. I like horror movies and all that kind of stuff, and I'll watch those kind of things. But like when someone like in person says some stuff like that, it's kind of like jarring. It's like, what? Why are you saying something like that?
Yeah, that's man. Who said that to you?
I told him stop the cap.
Like literally, like I before I even called, I counted on my hands, like how many of these guys I can remember that I worked with at this bar, and there's like 10 of them. I swear that question has always come up, and it could just be nothing. Like maybe people say that, but it makes me wonder if that's a part of that thing, and like someone just took that question and that idea and like so far like, oh, I'm going to prove to these guys that I'm in the club or whatever.
So let me hear this right. You said you were working with 6 Sigma Chi guys, and they said how could they get away with killing somebody?
Yeah, more like 10. But they would say that to me. They would say like, "You are fake news. If you were going to kill somebody, how would you get away with that?"
And
you know,
what are these guys' names?
Well, I'm not going to.
Let me get come on, drop 2 or 3 of them, first and last.
First and last.
That's a broad statement. I mean, you're calling me with this information when you should be on the phone with the police.
Well, I'm in a different state.
I don't care if you're in Mexico. If that's the case, and the people from the Sigma Chi told you that how can you get away with murder? I mean, I'd be on the phone telling them that.
Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is maybe it's like an exercise of like, if you were going to make pasta for 100 people, how would you like prepare? How would you like execute that? Like, it's not like they're actually asking you because they want to do it. It's more like, how smart are you? How good are you? That's what I'm getting at, is that maybe they're saying, I'm going to present you with this question and see like how, capable you are like with problem solving and this and that. And maybe somebody at that fraternity took that question and took it too far.
So you're saying, so you were saying you were in Moscow.
No, I wasn't in Moscow. No, I'm in a different state.
So, but you're saying you're in a different state, but you just said Sigma Chi house people. That's how they would get away with murder. So how would?
That's where I fucked up, because I didn't know that Sigma Chi's were everywhere, all over the place. So there's where I fucked up. But in general, I was just trying to keep them talking.
Somebody asked you that if you're in a different state. Where did that come from?
I guess what I'm
went from 5 to 10. So I mean, honestly, it doesn't even say, it sounds inconsistent.
No, I worked with at least 10 Sigma Chi members, but it was in a different state, not in Moscow, in a different state. I'm just saying maybe the culture of that fraternity, like they have questions that they ask, and maybe somebody took that question too literally and too seriously as a way to prove themselves.
And what state are you in?
I'm in Utah.
So, I mean, you can't give up the identity of anybody who asks you that? You don't think that's important to the families that need justice? That these people
that could be there? I worked with these people. This is probably 10 years ago. I'm not trying to say that I know the literal people. This is more of a me kind of scrutinizing the culture of like secret societies or whatever, like fraternities, like this club mentality, like our group and our thing. Which I don't have a problem with it necessarily, but it's a thing that's kind of been in the back of my mind through all this.
I mean, that's pretty crazy, man. I'm just trying to figure out like who would ask you that and why you wouldn't even report something like that. If somebody asked me that shit, you wouldn't report that to the authorities?
I just kind of thought they were kind of trying to be edgy or something, Like, if you ran over your neighbor's dog, how would you get away with it? Kind of that kind of attitude.
Yeah, but why would that conversation even come about?
I don't know. That's my thing. That's why it's.
And you're saying you're a teacher?
Stuck with me. I'm not a teacher. No. I just worked. I worked at a bar with some frat boys.
Okay. And
it just makes me wonder if the culture of fraternities and that kind of thing, the things that they do, maybe it went too far.
I don't know, man.
Does that sound like a thing? Have you heard anything like that, or I don't know?
I get what you're saying, but at the same time, like, I just don't understand how What? First of all, how old are these people that you were working with? How old do you think they are now?
They're a lot of them are probably in their late 30s, early 30s. And I don't think they had anything to do with this. I'm just wondering more about like if the Greek, the fraternity sorority thing, like if they've got stuff going on in there that like someone feels like they got to prove themselves, and they take a benign kind of question that's more about trying to, ask you like to prove yourself, how smart you are, and they took it too far.
Okay. Trying to think here, man. So are these people that you seen on a regular night basis at where you worked at the bar? Or are these people that
Yeah, free spirit. I will.
So, how do you know? And you said you never lived out there.
Let's pull those up.
No.
How do you know they went to the Sigma Chi?
Because because I know they did. Like some of them lived at that house in Utah where I live. I just, I'm not saying that all fraternity members are murderers. What I'm saying is like maybe questions like that and things, No.
I get what you're saying on that end. I'm asking you, how do you know they were at the Sigma Chi? Because if you live in Utah, how do you know all these 5 to 10 guys went to the Sigma Chi? In case you're friends with them, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, I worked with them, and then I'd actually been up to their house at like some parties before.
Okay.
It wasn't.
I'm not trying to back on you, but I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to grasp how you knew these guys, or you get what I'm saying. I'm trying to grasp how you knew they went to the Sigma Chi. How? That's what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, some of them lived there, and I went up there and like hung out, and like they were all nice and everyone was pretty cool. I guess.
Bally TV, send me in. Show me that it's not him, man. Show it to me. Show me the facts, please. I want to know that it's him or not him. I really do. If you have that information, please send it in to me, bro. I would love to. If David's in here, call me. If you're in here, call me. We can have a conversation on here, and you could put all the rumor to rest. The world is literally running off that right now. Twitter, it's on Twitter everywhere. It's on TikTok everywhere. It's on all these platforms everywhere. So if you're in here, Dave, call me. Maybe, please, because you got guys like Bally TV and a bunch of other people, ladies and gentlemen in the chat that don't think that this is the person that everybody thinks it is. So if you're in here, call. That's all you got to do is call, and we can put this to rest. I'll delete the video off, and I'll make a video telling everybody to stop this shit. Like I said, I'm 50-50 with it. I don't know. And, but everybody wants to run with this, and then his friends want to reach out and say, that sounds just like him. I don't know. Explain to me, please. I just want to know. Anybody who has any information that this really is not him, if it's David, if you're out there, call me.
I'm wondering if there's like a thing, because they have secret things they do in those fraternities, and it makes me wonder if, like, questions like that, like, if you were going to murder somebody, how would you get away with it? That's maybe more trying to like figure out like how smart you are. Somebody took it too literally and thought they could prove themselves. That's kind of my only thing, and that's why I don't know. That's why I called.
I'm just trying to figure out, I'm really, really, really just trying to figure out how you knew that. First you said 5, and then it jumped to 10.
I played him.
It was 10.
Well, first you did say 5, though.
I played myself, but played him at the same time.
You said 5 guys.
Unintentional.
And then you jumped up to 10. And I'm just trying to figure out how you knew that. I don't know the Sigma Chi like that. All I know is this Sigma Chi house is in Moscow, Idaho. So
yeah, and I'm not saying that Sigma Chi's are murderers. So that's not what I'm trying to say.
No. I didn't say you were saying that, but to say that they asked if how do you get away with a murder, that's just it's a broad statement.
Yeah, man. It's a jarring thing to hear. It's like, what? Like, we're having some beers. Why are you asking questions like that? That's, and I don't think they were asking for advice. I think it was more of a mental exercise. But to me, it's like not that. It's not a cute question. It's messed up.
Right. Huh.
All right, so y'all that are saying chat's flying, Trev, slow it up. Guys, I have it at 60 seconds. I mean, how much more can I even slow chat? Please let me know that in the comments. How can I slow chat? I already have it at 60 seconds. So you're telling me you want me to double that? Let me know.
Just I see what you're saying, but I mean, you did say 5 at first and then changed it to 10.
Well, okay. Well,
you did. I'm just saying you did. I pay attention to what people say.
Okay. Yeah. That's cool.
But I mean, I don't. Maybe it was 6, 7, 8. I don't. Maybe you can't retract all the way and just said 5 because you were nervous. I have no idea.
I am nervous. I don't normally like call into things and do this kind of thing, but like this has been a thing in the back of my head after like hearing about this stuff for the last.
I seen that already.
It's. I don't know. I just wonder if if this was even more senseless than a jealous boyfriend or whatever.
All right, Danny, I got you.
Someone trying to prove themselves, and that's it.
Right.
Thank you, Rick.
I don't know. Maybe this is an inappropriate call for your show, but I just
I mean, you said Sigma Chi guys, but I mean, if they're in their 30s, it wouldn't. I'm pretty sure most of these other dudes are what? Are they any of them that go to the college now?
Oh no. I'm saying they're probably in their 30s now. At the time that I worked with these guys like 10 years ago.
I'm not
trying to say it's any of these guys. I'm more just going.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm just trying to say like maybe they have the culture of fraternity life has weird questions and weird stuff that comes up, and maybe that's what motivated someone to do something like this.
Right. Now, just when I hear something like that, you're like 5 to 10 dudes. You did say 5 and then you changed it to 10, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that you're just nervous. But I put it like you were like, they asked you how they can get away with murder or killing somebody or whatever. That just strikes me as super odd that somebody would even ask you that,
Yeah, they asked me like, how would I do that?
Yeah, how would I? Yeah, how would you do that? That's
I'm like, I don't know. I don't think about stuff like that. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that is pretty weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just
I get
something I thought I'd throw out there. Anyways, I subscribed and I've enjoyed like listening to your live stream and everything. So thank you. I'll let you get to the next caller, man.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
Keep up the good work, dude.
Appreciate it. Oh no, that was a little weird for me, but anyways. I heard many contradictions in that, and that ain't attacking nobody, by the way. That's contradictory is what I heard, but hey.
All right. Yeah, so that's that. I mean, anyways, it's fast, I promise. I promise you, I got it on literally. I'm looking at customization. Slow mode. Slow mode limits how often people can participate. So let's go to edit mode, Blackboard. Hold on, here we go, right here. All right, so here you go. What about? Let's try this. I don't know how much more I can go on that. That's 100 seconds, literally. Anyways, let's go. Danny, what's the number, bro? What's the number? I'll call you right now, Danny. Danny Van Sickle. Message or email me your number real quick before I open the lines up and get everybody on the line. I want to see what everybody thinks about this shit. Don't you have that number that called in? I get thousands of calls, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. Not him, and he's not going to call back. He's a nervous type. Let's look at that questionnaire. We'll definitely look at that too. Whoever, my man said that's not even a weird call, honestly.
You are fake news.
My bad. That's definitely a weird call. Let's see. ATR, I sent you an email title. So you're going to tell me that somebody's saying 10 Sigma Chi frat guys came up to me and said, how do you get away with murder? There's your number one weird thing. And I could go on with more weird things on that phone call. There's nothing weird about that phone call. In general, say it doesn't even have to be him. That shit's still weird. Who asked? That doesn't even make sense. Make it make sense. Please, I mean, if you can come up here and make that make sense for me, it'd be beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Email title leaked, alleged inside information. Idaho KC, please check it out. Thanks for everything you do. Toasty, I'll definitely check it out. There's a lot of emails in there right now. Is Detective John coming on tonight? Yeah, I'll check. I'll hit him up. I think he's out with his girl. Hold on, let me get to here. Ali said, let's get to the next caller. What the fuck? Hey, ask all the thousands that wanted to hear it again. Thank you, though, Amy. Or Ali. I don't know why I called you Amy. That guy knows something. All right, hold up. I'm trying to catch up the chat because I'm like 25 miles behind right now. But Danny, email me your number real quick. Email me your number. All right, hold up. I'm looking for it right now. Danny Van Sickle, where you at, boss? I'm looking for that right there. Okay, here we go. Danny says he's gonna blow the minds. He's gonna blow our minds. Let's see what Danny Van Sickle is talking about. Here we go. Danny, let's see what's going on, man.
Hello.
Danny Van Sickle, what's going on, my brother?
Let me turn this shit down, man. Yeah, everything just came together, and actually something you said is what sparked it. All right. Earlier, that TikTok chick said that the dude always uses food as references and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He used pasta. What kind of person eats a lot of pasta? A vegetarian. Okay. He said he was in Utah. He's trying to push away from him. Utah's to the south, he's to the north. Now, here's the killer part. He's pointing a finger towards Sigma Chi. You said, I think you said allegedly he might have been the one that made up the post on 4chan. Who was the main guys? Who was the main guys he was thrown under the bus? What were both of their names?
Say again? I was reading something. Oh, man. Say
what was the main guys he was throwing under the bus, saying they were doing the funky in the living room?
Yes.
What are their names?
Dave.
What's his name?
I put that together. Dave.
Yes. David. Yes.
I mentioned that on the live earlier. If you go back and play the live, I was like, dude, it's weird how the person on 4chan. I mentioned that earlier, but I'm glad you're bringing it up again.
And David, but everything's pointing towards pasta. He's using food metaphors. That chick said that on the TikTok earlier. He'd like to talk a lot with food, using food. He's trying to steer you away, saying I'm down in Utah, when really he was north in Washington State. And the dude, I'm telling you, he ain't calling in because he's sitting in jail. Because right now, this thing is blowed up everywhere. So if Dave was really Dave and not the killer, he would have broke his neck to call in and clear his name. Say, hey, dude, no, you're wrong.
Right.
I'm telling you, he's in jail. That's why he ain't called in.
I mean, bro, if that comes out, that's true. I'm telling you, I should have bricked.
I believe it, man. I believe it. I can feel it. It's crazy, man, the way all this shit happened. But yeah, him fucking saying
that for every day that I went live, you guys sat in chat and was like, man, I remember you guys saying every day. I bet the killer's in here watching the live.
Mm-hmm.
It's all alleged. We don't know yet. We have no idea. But in general, if it comes out that's crazy.
Yeah, but that is crazy. You mentioned him using Dave when he was throwing two Davids under the bus. So of course he's going to use Dave, and he's going to throw Sigma Chi out there. And when he was saying, he says, I work at a bar with him. I work at a bar. He wasn't saying in the past. He a lot of times I caught him saying, I work with these guys at the bar, like he's saying present time. But then he would catch himself and say, oh, this is like 10 years ago, man. Trying to sway it away from him. I'm telling you, allegedly, I think that's Dave. I think Dave was the killer. And that dude's smart, man. And that guy, Dave, talked pretty damn smart. And I'm telling you, I feel it. I swear, I think that really was the killer that called in.
I'd be blown away, bro. I'll be blown away. I'll tell you that much now.
If I called in, and then
it's funny you can message right now. I said, Danny, email me your number. You had the number here in 2 seconds, and I grabbed it. I've been saying, Dave, email me the number. That Dave said he was in chat earlier. I said, Dave, email me the number.
Was some guy named Francis. I think he was trolling.
He was definitely trolling because I'm sitting here saying, Dale, send me your number. Send me your number. I'm refreshed the page just like I just did for your number. I kept refreshing and waiting. He said, I think he even said he sent it, and I was still sitting here. I'm like, no, you did not. Yep. I'm not here.
Yep.
Exactly.
That was just a troll, man. If my voice was out there, like this guy's voice is out there now, I'd be calling you and clearing it up. And you've got all these people that proved with photos, sitting there with the guy, standing with the guy, and everything, saying that is his voice. I mean, multiple people that know that dude has said that is his voice.
Mr. Caller has a point. They're going crazy.
And if Dave isn't the killer, he must be living under a damn rock in Utah to not know that his voice is all over the fucking internet right now.
Yeah, dude. That's who claims to have worked with? I'm reading. This shit's going crazy. T-REV voice. People think this is Brian Koberger who made this video. I'm unsure. It made the rounds on social media earlier this week as someone with a source inside the case. If you look into the comments, I'll attach the picture. What? What's this?
Hey there, to those of you interested in hearing this report, I just want to let you know that I'm a relative of someone inside the investigation into the quadruple homicide in Idaho. I don't want to be any more specific than that because I don't want to put anybody
he's saying he made that
in a
video?
contentious situation regarding their continued employment.
Dude, a lot of people are saying that this is him. Somebody just sent this to me on Twitter.
When was the video made?
They're saying, but this video like last week, I guess. I have no clue.
Well, and you remember the video, the guy that's saying, is this the video where he said he had information, he's related to a cop and all this shit?
Yeah, this said this was a person.
That's the same voice. That's the same voice.
Let's hear it.
And I will say what I'm about to tell you is secondhand, but it is from what I believe to be a very reliable source. Again, this can only be considered a rumor, as I don't have.
Listen to his voice, man. Other people said that too, and I seen that in the chat.
Respect for the victims' families. However, now that one of the victims' fathers has released some of the gruesome details himself,
my feet is way behind.
Investigative theory. As you know, the two women were found in the same bed, but with similar wounds. That's what's being reported.
Yeah, whoever it is on that video right there is full of shit.
100% true. At least in regard to the fact that they weren't.
And if that's him, he had a lot of details that only a killer should know.
Different voice.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean, I can go, yo, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, guys, I was just going out there and I was chilling, and we were riding on the back of the horse, and we were going to the horseback riding, and I can easily shift my voice. I'm gonna go out there and do this, and we're gonna go, and I can change it many different ways. So it's like, you know what I mean? I get that aspect where people are coming from too. We need confirmation on his regular voice. So it's like I can change my voice in many different ways. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
that call in, I think that was his regular voice because he was talking too freely. And for that TikToker and her brother and other people to say,
Danny Van Sickle, my name is T-REV. I need to talk to you about a few things. You're on my podcast right now.
You know what I'm saying? I could easily change every single one of my voice patterns to anything that I want to change it to.
Exactly.
I'm just saying though. So that's the defense to everything. I want to see if his regular speaking voice, maybe that was his. I have no idea. There's no,
surely somebody's got a video out there somewhere of him talking on video. There's got to be. It'll pop up the next day or two.
Yeah,
has to.
I'm out here and I'm about to get out there and do that thing. Run down there.
I mean, how hard is it to to alter your voice and change it? You know what I mean?
Oh, it's real easy. Real easy.
It's real. I got many voices. I can change my voice in 50 million different ways right now. I can talk like a female and you wouldn't even fucking know. You know what I'm saying?
And him being a criminal, PhD and all that, man, this was a thrill thing for him. He was trying to prove he was smarter, and he was trying to outsmart the cops, is what I think it was.
Yeah, dude. It's weird, bro.
But it didn't work.
Yeah, it's sure weird. You sound like
all right, man. I'll let you get to some other callers, bro.
Yeah, the door's open. Okay, baby, open it. Yeah, dude, that's great. I'll holler at you, Danny. Appreciate you bringing that up, though, because it's something that I wasn't even thinking about it.
Yep. All right, brother. Later.
All right, brother. Later. Shout out to Danny Van Sickle, man. Shout out to Danny Van Sickle. The guy you spoke with, T-REV, spoke slower. Definitely. Let's hear it, though. Here we go. Let's listen to it. Let's listen to it.
I'm a relative of someone inside the.
Let's hear it.
Hey there, to those of you interested in hearing this report, I just want to let you know that I'm a relative of someone inside the investigation into the quadruple homicide in Idaho.
What are these guys' names?
Well, I'm not going to.
Let me get come on, drop 2 or 3 of them. State, but you just said.
Presenting with not like they're actually asking you because they want to do it. It's more like, how smart are you? How good are you? That
in Idaho. I don't want to be any more specific than that because I don't want to put anybody in a challenging or contentious situation regarding their continued employment. And I will say what I'm about to tell you is secondhand, but it is from what I believe to be a very reliable source. Again, this can only be considered a rumor as I don't have firsthand knowledge. I never planned on posting any of this information out of respect for the victims' families. However, now that one of the victims' fathers has released some of the gruesome details himself, I'd like to share some of the investigative theory. As you know, the two women were found in the same bed, but
that's what I'm getting at, is that maybe they're saying, I'm going to present you with this question and see like how, capable you are like with problem solving and this and that. And maybe somebody at that fraternity took that question and took it too far.
So you're saying, so you were saying you were in Moscow.
No, I wasn't in Moscow. No, I'm in a different state.
So, but you're saying you're in a different state, but you just said Sigma Chi House people, that's how they would get away with murder.
Because how smart are you? How good are you? That
with similar wounds, that's what's being reported. That's not exactly 100% true. At least in regard to the fact that they hadn't fallen to sleep in the same bed. One of the victim's wounds were deep gouges that were delivered with extremely aggressive force, so much so that the victim's liver and lungs were destroyed. Here's the theory that's happening. They definitely think it was a man because of the force of the wounds. The person must have been very strong. They think the man came into the room after doing what they did on the second floor. They went upstairs. The person cleanly and quietly unalived the first victim.
That's what I'm getting at, is that maybe they're saying, I'm going to present you with this question and see like how, capable you are. Like,
the second victim awoke and tried to run. They believe that the man possibly grabbed her, and she screamed loudly, apparently. The man then harmed her, and the reason the wounds were of such force, he was delivering it quickly and forcibly to quiet her, which I apologize for how, I know it's disturbing, but anyway, how do we know that she screamed? Because 3 individuals reported hearing a scream between 3:45 and 4 o'clock. That's why the police have such a specific time frame as to when the murders occurred. Because I don't know if you noticed, but the authorities weren't called the next day until late in the morning. Yet they had a very specific time frame when the murder happened.
With problem solving and this and that. And maybe somebody at that fraternity took that question.
Oh no.
And took it too far.
So you're saying, so you were saying you were in Moscow.
No, I wasn't in Moscow. No, I'm in a different state.
So
what do you think about that? Yeah, you can see his reflection easily. What do you think about that? That right there, they're not saying that that's him 100% on this. I think it's just people think it's him. Now, hold on, let me read the comments. Broken nose, sicko. He said, I apologize. He says, I'm a lot. I'll tell you right now, this person is giving hints. I don't want to know who I am, but you can't see my face through the phone. They have established that the screams were faked on video recordings, but yet the roommates heard nothing. You in jail. BK in the computer reflection. It's all coming together. The profiles all agreed he would take pride of this crime. Huh. Who else paused on the real good reflection in the laptops of his face? Well, you never know. I don't know. Like I said, we don't know. It's hard to really tell through phone and video. I'll tell you that much.
They think the scream is why. And after reviewing video files from the neighborhood,
doesn't sound like him to me.
They reviewed security cameras in the area, and they have an audio file where I haven't heard it, but I was told that You could clearly hear a loud scream from a female. That scream was recorded at exactly 3:38 a.m. Neighbors say they didn't call the police because they said there's often loud noise coming from the house. I was told that there are parties there all the time. Again, I don't know if that's true, but it's what I was told. The weapon used was a long serrated-edged hunting knife with a fixed blade. The weapon had not been in the house. The person brought it with them and took it when they left. The two victims were on the same bed, not side by side. One victim was found on top of the other.
See, he has this. One victim was found on top of each other. He has like this little lisp, right? But I don't hear that here.
No, but you're saying question and see like how capable you are, like with problem solving and this and that, and maybe
I don't know.
Somebody at that fraternity took that question and took it too far.
So you're saying
I don't know. I would have to take the wavelengths and put it in Pro Tools and fuck with it. You know what I mean? That's what I'd have to do, but I don't know. I can't tell from a guy. Yeah, I was walking, and then a guy talking at full blown capacity would know. You know what I mean? Because they're behind the phone, so it's different. I'll let let's fuck it. I would have to look at the voice patterns, but let a voice analysis. I'm sure they'll check that shit out. I'm sure they'll check that out. I do hear like a lisp though, like a like I hear like that little S lit, like I don't know. And the other guy, anyways. Should go do ghost hunts in Chicago as well as Chicago. Hit up Bachelor's Grove. I'd go to any place and ghost hunt. Hard to say. Need voice. Yeah, exactly. Expert for sure. You got video versus phone. Two different things. You don't hear the little special S in there, like that little masculine S that he had that on that TikTok video. I hear it immediately. Shout out to Illusion. Shout out to the Sit Down Crime. He said you were in my space. I'm the guy from Barstool. Thank you for coming on. You're an interesting guy. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. I remember seeing you now. Shout out to you, brother. I sent you a louder video. I'm about to open up the lines here in 1 second. Just let me see something. What the f was I about to do? I totally lost my whole train of thought. Voice inflection. All right. So I'll tell you what I'm about to do. I'm about to eat my Taco Bell and take a call. Call me rude, whatever. I'm hungry. I haven't ate all day. Finally just got Taco Bell. Yes, we're normal. 219-885-9693. What's your thoughts? What's your opinion? What do you think? Tell everybody. If you don't think that's the same person, let them know, And I'm not saying in this video because we don't even know if that's him, right? But I mean, I don't know. Call in 219-885-9693. I'm about to eat Taco Bell and listen to some callers. Let's hear it.
Call from
Mike.
Mike, what's going on, man? You're with me for the Taco Bell hour. How you doing, man?
All right. I hope you enjoy your food. This Dave guy, you should be able to get the information on your cell phone provider. I've got Kudo, and I can go on my account, and I can literally see. I can go to usage, and it'll have every number in the last month that has called me or I've called out.
Yeah, I need that 2 weeks ago, right?
Oh, no. You should be able to go on your account, and it'll say usage if it's a cell phone.
Mm-hmm. No, it wasn't from a cell phone.
It wasn't from your cell phone?
No.
Oh, so it might be different with the landline. I'm not sure. But I know I've got my provider is Kudo, and I go on my account and I go to usage, and I can actually see every call I've made this month. It was long distance. I can see all the calls I made to you or attempted to get to you in the last 3 or 4 days and stuff.
Right.
So So like, I don't know, like I don't know. If you had a landline to the cell phone. I'm not sure, but yeah, like if it was your cell phone, you would have been able to, because you've got the date, you've got the time of the call, and it would have told you exactly where that call was coming from and the guy who has the number.
So what do you think? What do you think about the? I mean, in general, I don't know. What do you think about what you just heard? I don't know.
That video that you just played there, it literally, like, I don't know if it sounded like the guy. Like you said, it's hard to tell because it's one's cell phone and the other one's video, whatever. Mm-hmm. But I tell you, if that was him, he just described his whole killing on that video. He just described exactly what he did.
Yeah, bro. In a weird way.
I'm serious. I just watched that video and I'm thinking, like, hey, this is the dude. He just described on this call, this video, he just described exactly what he just did in that house to a T. Like, how would this guy describe all that? How would he know? Like, who is this guy? And like I'm saying, how would he describe all that detail of what just happened? That's why I'm saying, if this is the killer that did this in that last video, like, that's kind of spooky because he really kind of detailed everything right out to a T.
Yeah, no, it's definitely super. It was a spooky call, to say the least. I mean, I even made a community post about it.
Yeah, although the call was spooky too. I know. I saw that whole deal, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounded to me like even if that was the killer, he was just trying to throw people off to signify, like, you know, like trying to throw a curveball. You know what? I have a feeling about this guy here that got caught, though. He could be one of these guys that suffer from OCD. You know, that shit's real. I did research on that, and OCD is the obsessive part is when you have thoughts about murder like that, which he did, shooting people, shooting mass people, going into a Walmart, shooting all your employees, stuff like that. And that's the obsessive part. The compulsive part is when you do not have resources and you do not carry that obsessive part out. And what you do is you'll turn the light switch off 10 times, or you'll lock the door 10 times. That's the compulsive part. But there are some people that actually act out the obsessive part. And this guy actually has a bit of a profile where he might have an obsessive compulsive disorder. I kind of noticed that, like, since I've been watching, since they've got caught him and stuff like that, that it could be an OCD kind of thing where you actually play the damn thing out, right? A lot of people do, and a lot of people don't. Like, I think a lot of the shootings in the U.S., a lot of that is people that have OCD, where they literally visualize what they're going to do and they act it out. And some people don't. And that's where they get that compulsive part of it. I did a little bit of research on that a couple of years ago. It was quite interesting.
Damn, bro. Now, were you here for the phone call with Kayla?
Oh, yeah. You know what? I absolutely think that was a huge tip. No question about it in my mind. That was awesome. I think she turned that in to the authorities, and yeah, it was a match. They got it. I think she was a huge help.
Bro.
No question about it. That was huge. And again, if you weren't doing this, what you're doing, that information would never have gotten out. So you got to give kudos to yourself and all your callers for, you know, putting in clues and stuff like that, because, yeah, she hit it. Like, you know, she called you and said that she sees the car with the Washington State license plate. I'm sure she called in and I'm sure they've checked it right out, and it just put the bit of the puzzle together. They were looking for this car, so.
Bro.
And they got the car. It sounds like they actually got the car from the guy's place by the sound of it. So,
what's the chance of a chick watching our show and literally calling in about the Poconos? If you're sad, somebody, I don't know, there's a bunch of salty people. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. I don't know. Am I supposed to appease to what you want me to talk about? But anyways, never mind, bro. What I'm saying is, in general, like, what, bro? What's the coincidence of her hitting me up and saying, there's this car out here, there's this white Elantra out here with Washington plates in the Poconos, and she's saying, should I send it in as a tip? I was like, it won't hurt. And she sends it in.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Like, I didn't even remember that phone call until Danny Vansickle told me that.
Well, I mean, this is the thing. You've got a great platform here. We've got a lot of people that are watching it, and they're paying attention to what's going on. And it's the platform that got that lady to bring that information and actually give that tip to the police. So, again, kudos to you and your show and the platform that you've got, the people on your platform. Put it this way. You know what? 99% of the people on the platform were wrong about their hunches on the case, but you know what? You can't be right all the time. You know what? Myself, I was wrong about it all the time at the time. So this one, it was a surprise,
bro. I'm blown away.
I just want to see what the connection was, like the evidence that the connection was between him and the 4 students in the house. There's got to be a connection somewhere for him to go to that house and do what he did. So,
well, his apartment was in Pullman. So where did he go?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Did he pull up to a party one night because he was connected to one of the friends that go to parties at that house?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Things like that.
Yeah. Oh, no question about it. I totally agree with that. But yeah, that'll be one of the big things that do come out when they are able to release the information is the motive and where the connection was made between this guy and the students. Now, wasn't Kaylee taking something to do with criminal investigation? I might have heard at one point that she was doing something to do with criminology or criminal investigation and stuff like that.
I don't want to lie. Yeah.
I'm not sure about that.
I'm watching chat though, because I know a lot of people know. I was so focused on who did this shit. I haven't even really took the time to learn much about them in general. Besides, I knew they were, you know what I mean, hurt. So it was like, who the hell? A lot of people are saying, yeah. No, she liked watching true crime. Yeah, I think she was into true crime. I know she followed Chronicles of Olivia.
Yep. But not all of those give you the platform to actually come on and say stuff like I say, you've given them some good tips from your show, and you might even have the caller call in. If you can confirm that. And again, I think you can confirm that. You might want to try it out and just check out your account and see if there's a usage thing on there, it will track your usage for the whole month, and you've got the time and everything. You should be able to boom, hit the call right there, boom, and see if it's this guy, Dave, or if it's Brian.
Google Voice.
Google Voice.
I bought a number and it's connected to my account, but it's connected to my forward to my phone, but it's on Google Voice. So how far can I go back?
You should be able to go back the whole month.
Okay.
You should be able to go into your account, and it should have a usage thing there you can hit, and it tracks your whole usage of the whole month. And you've already got the timestamp, you've already got the date, and you should be able to pinpoint exactly, scroll down, there it is, boom, and that is where your caller came from. It's either going to be a Dave or a Brian.
Well, I'm going to go on.
And from the location.
That would be insane.
Like I say, my provider is Kudo through my cell phone, and I go on my account, and it's got usage there, and it's got all my long distance usage because I'm in Canada. Yeah. And it's got every time in the last week that I've tried to call you, and what my charge would be, which is 0 because I pay for that. But it's got every number for the last month that I've called on, and it's under the usage part on your account.
Yeah, I'll go back. I'll have to go all the way back. I've gotten thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands. I'd have to go back in 2 weeks.
It wouldn't take you long. All you got to, but you'll be able to pinpoint the date, right? You'll be able to scroll right down to the date of that call. It would be right on your account.
And I think it was the last call of the show too.
Yeah. Well, you know the time that the call came in. You know the date, and that's all you need.
The date, go back, go to that. Yeah, no doubt. I need to go. I know it's at night, so I know it'll be the last one that night.
Yeah, but it's been a few days, so if it does have the usage and you can see all the calls that have come in, you'll be able to pinpoint it. It'll already be in the system, so it'll already be there. It's usually in there pretty quick, actually.
Yeah, there ain't no doubt, bro.
You should be able to find that information. Like I say, I got Kudo, and I can go on my usage, and I can see all the calls I've made this month and anybody that's called me. It's right there. It's got exactly where the person called from and the person's name. Like I see where when I call you, it shows the number and your location.
Yeah, that's crazy. They said genetic genealogy helped find out who he is, but I think the caller who called about the car helped find out where he was.
Oh, no question about it. No question about it. That was one of the, yeah, exactly. She's right. Whoever said that is right. They had evidence that, but the car was the key. And I think your caller definitely hit the car.
Yeah, no doubt.
Now, what were the odds? It's in the Poconos. It's got Washington license plates. It's the same car, and it's a hot car right now. So, bingo. She got it. She got it, I think, for sure.
Yeah, that's what Marlena said.
Yeah.
So, man, it's crazy. I looked on Twitter and I seen a bunch of people. They're labeling the video "Killer Calls Podcast." Like,
oh, I know, but like I say, if you can get into your account and if there's usage there, you should be able to see if that was the guy. Great, boom, like that. You should be able to scroll down. There's the date. There's the time of the call. All right, there's the guy that called me. He called me from there, and there's his name.
Well, I'll try to call him.
Well, yeah, exactly, because you'll have his name and his number right there. But like I say, you should be able to get that information on your account, whatever your account is. You should at least try anyways and check it, and just see if you can see what the usage has been in the last 30 days. And I know you're going to have 100,000 of them, but you should be able to scroll right down to the date and the time right to the T. I know I can. Like I've done it on Kudo. I just did it. So I'm
about to look right now.
Yeah, definitely, man. If it's got the usage there, it's a bingo. It's a hit, and you'll be able to actually find out right now. Boom, if it's Dave or if it's Brian.
I'm about to look right now.
Awesome, buddy.
While I'm on the phone, right fucking now.
Awesome.
I had to put the food down. I'm like, nah, I need to look right now because you got me amped to go see. I want to see that number.
Yeah.
I want to call that number and I want to see where it takes me.
Exactly. Either somebody's going to answer or somebody's not. But it's gonna tell you on your usage. It's going to tell you where that call came from and the person who called from. It's whoever's got the phone.
Bro, oh my goodness. So many people are calling. It's lit. Holy.
So you got it. You got the usage?
Do you want to hear how many voicemails I got? You would never guess.
Oh, I'm going to say probably.
Broad guess. How many voicemails do you think I got right now?
I'm going to say 10,000.
Bro, you hit it on the button.
I'm just going by. Yeah, you got 22,009K viewers, so I kind of pretty much put that in half, I figured.
10,100 voicemails.
Wow.
All right, so the call log, I'm down to 547. I've been using the scroll button for the last
so you're on the call log, so you're actually seeing numbers that called you.
Yeah, I can see all the numbers right now. I'm only down to 5 o'clock right now. People have been calling the whole entire time since I got offline earlier from all the way through this morning.
Okay, you should be able to scroll down to the date of that caller and the time of that caller.
Yeah, I'm trying to go right now. I'm still stuck on today.
It'll give you the whole month. Yep. So what was that, about 2 days ago, or
that shit was
3
2
days
weeks ago?
2 weeks ago that call was.
Yeah.
So you might have to do a little bit of scrolling before you get to it, but it's there. It's there, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of bit of scrolling. I'm gonna tell you that much right now, bro. A lot of scrolling going on here.
But you're gonna get there, right? You're gonna get there. Do you know the date?
2 weeks ago. I'll have to. If I go look at my community post, it'll tell me the next day because I posted about it the next day.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the date of that video was. When you had that.
It
call
was right before Christmas, like around the 18th.
Okay, so we're looking around the December 18th. You should be able to. Someone should know exactly when that video was, or when that phone call was. So we need a date and we need a time.
I'm scrolling down right now, bro. I'm at 4:14 p.m. right now of today, and I've been scrolling for the last 5 minutes.
You're gonna get there though, right? By the end of the night, you're gonna get there, and you're gonna put this. You're gonna debunk this one way or another. You're gonna know.
Yeah.
Because the information's there, right? You're seeing it. You're seeing all the calls that have called you, right?
Absolutely, still seeing it right now. But I'm at 3:58 p.m. It hasn't stopped. I mean, it's still going.
Well, the good thing about it is when you weren't doing chat, there won't be any calls, right? So you're gonna get a little bit where there, you know what I mean, like. So it was around the 18th?
Yeah, it was somebody. Hold on, I'm about to look at my community post right now. I'm gonna look at the community post right now, and I'll be able to tell you the date on that video. I need to know the exact date on this video up here. Where's it at? Community post.
Is there a search on the call log where you can actually put in a date?
That's what I wish. I was about to look for it, but I don't want to lose progress because I've been searching up like 7 minutes.
Oh, no. I know. It takes a while.
Bro, it does. They're not playing no games. All right, my channel. Let's go to community. Because I posted about it, bro. I was like, when I posted about it, I was like, this is weird. All right, so I said, no, that's not it. I said last night, a lot of you guys were right about the last caller that called. Said that he talked about 10 Sigma Chi members, and they all asked him basically how he got away with how to get away with murder. What would you do? ? I said that in all capitals. I said that was still a weird ass statement and call sorry, folks. I highly doubt 10 people all came to you and asked you how to get away with murder. If you're going to take away time from the community on a phone call, at least know how to bullshit someone before you call with some bogus ass story like that. Anyways, I had some folks asking me, I said I had some folks asking me that I'd get far away from them. Or I said if I had some folks asking me that, I'd get as far away from them as I can. First of all, and maybe report. Hold on, the fucking screen's so small. And maybe reported that to someone. It sounds like they are ready to commit murder. That's just me, allegedly.
I'm seeing December 16th on the chat.
December 16th?
For the call, yeah.
Yeah.
So what? I'm not sure what time it was at. It was late at night, so you'll have to see the time when that call came in.
Man, I need a scroller. Somebody just sit here and scroll, bro. Because I mean, I'm only at 2 p.m. right now, or 2:52.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's in there though. If you're gonna get down there, you're gonna get down to the 16th. Now somebody's saying the 17th. So can't you see when your video was on this one that you just showed? Like,
oh, this one I just put up earlier. I was like, since.
No, you want the date and the time of that phone call when this Dave guy called in.
You're damn right. Yeah, exactly.
You want that exact date and that exact time when he called in when you said hello, because that'll be on the record right there that you're looking at.
Yeah, I'm still scrolling right now. I am scrolling my ass off.
Seeing 16.
From your instead chat. Of scrolling, I'm just gonna hold this arrow and let it go.
Somebody asked if the caller is from Ontario. Yes, I am. I'm from London, Ontario.
Bro, I literally got my finger on this arrow. I'm letting it roll all the way down. I wonder how long it'll literally take it to get to 2 weeks from here.
No, not
Bro,
long.
I've been live. You gotta think about it though. I've been live every day, 8 to 11 hours, bro. And people are trying to get through the whole entire time calling. That's a lot. That's a lot.
But you just got to get to that date and that time, and that's the guy.
You're not wrong there.
Yep. You know it's there, buddy. You know it's there.
That means I can't remove this screen.
Gold at the pot of the rainbow.
If I remove this screen, say I hung up with you and removed this screen, I'd have to start all over again.
We did?
Oh shit. We're in a predicament.
What's that?
I just got to keep going. Like I have to keep scrolling this down. This is crazy. Oh no, it stopped. That's okay. I was like, hold up. Wow.
You're gonna get it. I see these. What is it? Check the data. I'm seeing 16th at 4:49. Somebody put down 16th at 4:49.
It was on the 16th at 4:49. The actual call.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Someone just put.
I think they're putting the hour of the actual call, but not. I think they're talking about what it was. 4 hours and 49 minutes into the video.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. You know, I see. Yep, December 14th. They're saying.
December 14th. Oh man, we got weeks to scroll then.
Yeah, we got to get that pinpoint date, the date and the time of the call, so you can pinpoint it when you get to
Where's the FBI at? You know what I mean?
Come on, you're the FBI. This is a little bit of your detective work that you have to do personally, but you know it's there. It'll come up with the information you're looking for. It's going to tell you who the caller was at that time period.
Imagine if I just call right now and he answers. Yo, what's up, Dave, man?
I guess you want a little bit of an apology.
Shit.
And you know what? And I'd like to say something about that to all the callers out there. All the speculation, and again, I know it was just what everybody had, like from videos and stuff. But boy, do we owe those kids an apology and a half, man. My heart goes out to them. God!
Don't worry, I apologize for the whole entire community and the whole entire YouTube community. Yeah. I took the hit on my chest today. I said I apologize for all the YouTubers, etc. Literally.
And you know what? I hope them, the kids and the families understand why people speculated and all that stuff because of they cared about the case. They care. They want to see justice. I hope they understand that. And but yeah, well, it's gonna be hard for them to live with this for a little while.
Bro, I'm only at 11 a.m. right now. Of today.
11 a.m.
11 a.m. today.
Okay, so and you started at what, 8 or something like that?
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you this right now. I can almost put it over. I got to go through about 80,000 or plus calls.
Yeah, it's going to take you a while to scroll down that far. It's too bad that you just can't. Is there a spot where it actually says you can move ahead?
Oh, I wish. I got the bar all the way at the bottom, dragging this bad boy.
You're gonna get there though.
I'm at 10:18, 10:12, 10:11, 10:09. It's getting crazy. We're at 9 a.m., 9:50 a.m.
And there's going to be a while when you went to bed, nobody was calling. So.
Hopefully it gets to the next day.
It's going to take you probably an hour to do this, but you're going to find it. It's going to be there.
You think it'll take an hour to get through the 80,000?
Well, you just did one day, right? pretty much one day, and it just took you about 20 minutes to do that. So we got to go back. Yeah, it might take you a little over an hour.
I think it'll take about 5 hours to get to this phone call.
You think
Yeah,
so?
bro. That's how many people call.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I really do think so. I'm only at 9 a.m. of today. And every day the lines go crazy.
And you can only scroll so fast, right?
Imagine I get there and it's a unknown caller.
I don't think it'll come up that it'll stay. You know what? It'll stay. It'll still say where that call came from. So if it came from the Poconos and PA, then oh boy. Or if it came from Washington D.C. and wherever that guy was from, yeah, it's going to say wherever that guy. It's going to say even if it comes up unknown, it's going to come up with where the call came from.
I'm on Thursday now.
Yeah, it's going to take you a while.
Holy shit.
Man, it's too, but you know what? At least it's on there. At least you can actually track it, right? Like this, you're just tracking that call, and you're going to track it. Like it's somebody's saying Control F, but I don't know if you can do that with that.
Control F, what? What's that? What's Control F going to do to me?
Yeah, I don't think you can do that with what you're doing. I think all you can do is scroll down.
It said caller tell track. I paused for 1 second. Hold up. I'm holding down on that damn button, man. Control F. If I control F and that thing goes all the way back up top, I'll tell you, man. I'll be, oh my God.
I know. You're gonna find it though. You're gonna keep up. You're gonna keep everybody up all night now because they want to know.
Somebody say, "Yo, this dude is this dude for real? He's a YouTuber. If he's on his phone, he can click find in page." Yeah, I'm on my phone. No, I'm on Google Voice. That's on the computer. You know.
Yeah.
It's not on my phone.
If
it was on my phone, I definitely would have been there by now.
No, I don't think you would have. You still would have had to have gone into your account.
Hold up, dude. Huh? Hold up. I'm glad I just read that comment because I have all the calls forwarded to my phone, dude.
Yeah,
I do. I have all those calls that forward to my phone.
So how are you going to find it?
Hold the fuck up. I'm glad I read that. Hold up, bro. All right, now we're getting places.
Okay.
Did that come through? It only took me, bro. It only let me go down to December 22nd.
It would only let you go to 22nd.
Yeah, on my phone. Yeah.
Oh, so you're still going down? You're still scrolling down on your account, though, right?
Yeah, on the other end. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I think that's your only way you're going to actually track that number on your usage is through your account. And so has anybody actually got the exact date and the exact time when that guy actually called in? Because you need that.
If it's a 570 area code, you got a winner. I like the caller's vibe. I found it. Control.
Oh, I just want you to ease your mind and about whether it was this Dave guy. Like
somebody said Control F. Hold up. Control F and then what? Let me see. I said Control F and then December. You said the 14th. All right, Control F then. Yeah, that did a lot. Nothing. Hell no.
I think all you can do is scroll.
Yeah, but that didn't do jack shit.
Yeah, I think all you can do is scroll in this case.
You hear that noise? That bling, bling, bling. Absolutely nothing.
Unless there was like a search bar where you're scrolling that you could actually put in a date.
So I'm going to go Control. That's weird. Why does it keep doing that? All right, control. I did it. Control F. It's not doing anything. I'm typing. Let me see. Oh, 14. Nothing.
No, you got to keep scrolling.
Yeah, like
unfortunately,
it's not doing anything.
That's the way. Yeah, that's the way your provider's got it set up. Like that's the only way you can track your usage. And that's what you're doing. You're tracking your usage of people who called you and people that you have called. So someone's saying December 14th. Let me scroll that back down. I've seen that a couple of times. December 14th at 4:59. From Sherry Daniels, December 14th at 4:59.
Just gotta keep scrolling.
It's it. I think it's your only choice. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any shortcuts.
Yeah.
And you know what? This is what the police do. You know, when they get people's records like this is exactly what they do. They scroll down and they're doing exactly what you do. You're investigating something here, and then eventually you will get it. It's there. I guarantee it's there. It's there. It's gonna have your whole month from December right to now. So.
The only thing that pisses me off is in my phone. I had it forwarded to my phone, bro, and it only goes down to December 22nd, unfortunately.
Yeah, because you got down that far, right? That quick.
On my phone, yeah. I mean, easily. I'm glad that negative comment I read. I'm glad I read that negative comment. You know, it put me on. You know, I was like, hold up, I did have it forwarded to my actual cell phone. So let me go over here and scroll down. But unfortunately, it only stops at the 22nd. So hold up,
you're gonna find it.
You know what?
What?
Is there may be a shortcut on the phone.
You think? It might go past the 22nd.
No, on my phone. I'm saying though, if I download, hold on, let me see this here. Yeah, dude, there's an app for this. All right. So while I'm doing, I'm downloading the app. I got one hand over here scrolling down. Still, I'm not stopping the scroll.
Yeah.
And then I'm downloading the app. So I'm gonna try to get on the app and see if the app will let me type in any date or anything. All right, I got the app open. I got this. I'm doing this with my right hand and got the other with my left. I'm trying to get down to the bottom of this because when I find that number, I'm hitting send.
Yeah, it says definitely. People are saying definitely December 14th.
Okay, bet. I'm on it. I'm still scrolling. I mean, fuck it. Why not, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. I got the call log up on my... Hold up. Now, is it possible for me to... It says search... It's telling me I can search.
So put it search December 14th for I think 4:59, 4:49 or 4:59.
Yeah.
And that would have been AM, I think. No, it was PM, wasn't it?
I really want to get down to the bottom of this for every. I'm scrolling on my phone and my
You're gonna find it. You're gonna find out who called you. It's there. The information's there. That's how you track it. That's how you track your usage.
I just can't believe there's 10,000 email or voicemails.
Oh, a lot of people have been trying to get in. You know what? That's why I went to my provider. I went to because I've got Kudo and it showed my usage, and I saw how many times I tried to call you. Right, like there's quite a few. Like I'm probably good for about 100 calls, like trying to get through on there over the last 4 days. I think 5 days.
Bro, I'm like literally over here just going and going and going and going and going. Like I'm still on Thursday, bro. which was yesterday.
Wow, it's going to take hours. It's going to take a couple hours.
I told you, bro, it'd take about, I'm telling you, I'm looking at 10 hours.
Yeah, but you're seeing all the numbers that have called you, right?
Yeah, still.
So it's there. It's there. Gotta be there.
All right, hold on. Let's see if there's any shortcut, guys.
I don't think there is. I think you can only scroll.
I had to stop for a second. Let me see. I'm trying to see if anybody found a shortcut.
Yeah.
Let me see. Screen share. If Control F doesn't work, it's probably another way to search. No way scrolling is how you do it. Just Google it. Caller is a. I said caller is a boomer.
A boomer.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I've been called worse.
A boomer. That's rude. That's.
It could be a good thing, though, right?
Okay, great job. You need some backup, right? You need some backup. You got this. I'm just really trying to get to it. I really want to know.
I do too, and I'm sure everybody else wants to know too, because I know it's been bugging you all day if it was him or not. And like I say, I this is how you find out. This is how you track your calls right here. So
did somebody really say?
Somebody says it's 4:59. 4:59 is the time into the call. So we're December 14th, 4:59.
Somebody said I have the call info. Okay, 4:59 is the time. Yeah, but what time frame are you on? Because it might be 3:59 my time.
It would probably be 3:59. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. So look at both 3:59 and 4:59 on that date.
Use your bill. Hold up. You know what?
Well, this is your bill. This is your bill. This is how they track your bill. They are tracking your bill. So they are using your bill. You're doing that right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got your bill up and you're actually looking through all the calls. This is how you track your long distance bills and stuff like that. Like, it's there.
So I'm about to try something different here real quick. Hold up. Let me type on. Somebody said 570.
Oh, it'll tell you. It'll tell you the number it came from, and it'll tell you the city it came from. Like if you saw my number on there, it would come up my number, and it would call up calling from London, Canada.
See, the only thing that doesn't when you do it from phone, like I'm typing in on phone right now, like it won't show me. Let's see here. Yeah, see, it only shows me my contacts.
You're not going to get it on your phone. Yeah, you're not going to get it on your phone. The only way you're going to get it, Trev, is the way you're getting it, scrolling down on your bill.
Yeah, bro.
It's there. It's there.
Hide your caller ID. Incoming calls. Remove all call history from your account, including archive and spam.
Don't do that. Don't remove all call history.
I know. No, it gives you an option for that. So I was just trying to see if there's an option to actually go through and
get through it quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was looking. Like maybe there's a search bar in there where you can actually type in the date you're looking for, and it'll go right to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to Google it right now. Do you have a printer? Let's see. Tap scroll bar.
Tap scroll bar. I don't think you can you?
Let's see. Shit moves slow as hell.
Yeah, mine does too. But when I scroll down on my Kudo one, I'm doing what you're doing. If I had 10,000 calls, it would take me a while too.
Nah, there's way more than 10,000. I mean, I promise you, it's got to at least be 80,000 minimum.
Oh, easy, 80 to 100,000 calls you've got for sure. Because you got to figure people call in like 5 times, and just trying to get in, right? Like.
Yeah, but like I'm literally still. Let's see, I'm still on Thursday.
Oh, and this guy, if he called in on that day, he was likely trying to call you before trying to get in, so you would actually see that guy's same number before that also. Right?
Yeah, you're not.
Because if he tried to get a hold of you 5 times before he actually got through, it'll actually show that too. You just got to get down to the 14th at 4:59.
I said mods on here fighting. Good point, caller.
I think we all want you to find out.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to screen. All right, so let's see. On computer, voice help gives directions online by date and time. On computer voice gives help direction online by date and time.
I don't know what that is. It's only going to give you so much on your when you're scrolling down on your bill. I think that's all you can do.
What's it? Mod drama.
I don't think there's going to be a quicker way, unfortunately, because you have so many calls.
Let me see. Follow the drama. I do have my scroll on it right now. It's just but it's going slower than I can move faster than this. If we wait for this, bro, it's gonna be Turtle Nation.
No, I know it doesn't go fast. I know that. I know
that shit's super slow, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna take you forever to get down there. But when you get down there, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. It's gonna show on that December 14th, 4:59. It's gonna show where that caller called from and then the name.
The plus about that is that I think that's one of my first shows where I did call-ins.
It was on the 14th. Probably was, yeah.
It's around when I started.
Wow.
Or at least, I had been going for 2 days. So, if I gotta leave this sit here like this and let it keep scrolling all night when I get off or whatever, I will. And come back and just scroll back up.
You know what? I wouldn't sleep. If it was me, I wouldn't sleep till I found that freaking number. I'm telling you right now. I wouldn't sleep.
Oh, it's going way faster, bro. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, we're on meth over here. No, bro, like I got it going super fast right now. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah? Really?
Yeah, bro, it's on meth. I mean, I can't see the chat, guys, and I'm very sorry right now that I can't see the chat, but I got this thing flying right now.
Awesome.
It's going fine like an eagle.
And you can see the dates right beside where all the calls are.
I'm almost to Tuesday already.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, it's going ham right now. I got this thing going, bro. I mean, we're lit right now.
All right, it shouldn't be that long then, and we're gonna know the answer.
We're flying through Wednesday right now. We're about to get to Tuesday right now. It's that's how fast it's moving.
Hey, this is getting kind of exciting, is it not?
Oh man, I gotta pull up my phone and read chat, bro. Hold up. I can't. You know what I mean? I gotta pull up my phone and read chat. All right, chat. I can see you guys. It's definitely on meth. It's moving fast. I'm talking about it's moving fast right now.
Which is damn good.
Yeah, it's flying through the day. Like at least it's flying through Wednesday super fast. We're still on Wednesday, but it's going way faster than what I was doing. I promise you that. I'd say quadruple the speed I was at.
Wow. Awesome.
I've never seen it scroll this fast like this.
You should be there in about 15 minutes then, 20 minutes. So we're looking at December 14th. 4:59 is what I've seen the most.
T-REV, have you talk with Naomi, bro? What's going on? What are y'all fighting about in chat? What's up, Moz? What's going on now? Only love and light, baby. Man said too many mods. You mean too less mods? I need more mods.
You got to go back to the Wednesday before.
Come on, baby.
We got to make sure that we got the right time and date, though. That's the key thing, because it's going to be right on your records there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's got to be precise, pretty much.
Hold up. What was Jen? Let me see what she said. I'll tell you. Oh, come on. Let's see. Let me saying this is not your forte. You're too combative. Oh, what's going on?
449, it says it's not the actual call, it was a timestamp.
Mod on mod crime happening? I don't like that, man. Can't we all just get along?
We're not getting along out here?
Nah, bro. I guess I gotta remove like 5 mods.
Are we still scrolling at Mach speed here?
We ain't having no mod on mod crime around here. All right. Well, I mean, I just eliminated a lot of mods, so hopefully that straightens things out. Or I can't even talk straight. Straightens things out.
It says he was that someone put on the timestamp was they seen Dave was on your YouTube video December 14th between timestamps 4:49:25 and 5:04. So we're looking at December 14th, 4:49.
We got to be over to get along. Yeah, bro. I'm on. All right, so now I'm on Saturday. I'm on Saturday right now.
So what date is Saturday?
I don't know if we're flow. All I know is we're on Saturday.
We still got another 10 days to go.
Yeah, I got Saturday going by pretty fucking quick, bro. We jumped from Wednesday all the way to Saturday.
Well, that's because it was Christmas Eve, and you weren't on Christmas Eve, were you?
Yes, sir. No, sir, I wasn't. Or yeah, Christmas Eve I was, not Christmas Day.
Yeah, so that's why it went by real quick there. So.
And you want no mod on mod crime, and I'm not having no mod on mod crime, and definitely.
And it's saying 4:49, Trev, 4:49:25. So he would have called in.
I'm on December, bro. I'm on December 22nd right now. We're on it, baby.
Yeah, we're down 9 days now.
Bro, I got this thing rolling, bro. Like I got it rolling for real. I told you it's on meth. We're on December 22nd, guys. Come on now. I need to add the effects in here. I'm not touching that mouse. I got this thing rolling.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? We want the truth.
Build it up, guys. Get ready. Shit's getting suspenseful around here. We're on December 20. We're almost at the 21st.
Awesome. So we're down to the 14th at 4:49. So the call probably would have came in around 4:48 and change, around that area, just before 4:49.
I got it zooming, guys. We're on December. Oh, it's not even registering the time now. I still see December 22nd. All right, so now it's. Oh my God. Okay, December 12th. Okay, we're still December 22nd. Keep going. Come on, guys. Turn me up in the chat. Come on. So serious, bro. Like this is getting suspenseful for me because I want to know who this was, dude.
Maybe chat's getting a little restless.
Watch me get there and it'd be like unknown caller because some people does say unknown.
But it should still come up with the city. But again, you got to check it out, right? You got to see.
Yeah, we're on the way. We're on our way here.
This is the only way you would have been able to find out for yourself.
I got to zoom in, though. I'm glad I got to zoom in.
I'm glad you did, too.
I mean, it just couldn't be moving any faster at this point.
Awesome.
We're getting down there. It's
December 14th, 4:49.
Yeah, we got days. We're just still in December 22nd, but it's moving super fast. So I mean, that's at this point we will be there in the next 30 minutes. Hopefully, I'm hoping at the most 45.
I totally agree with you about that. 30 to 45 minutes.
We're on the 21st now. 21st, 7 o'clock at night.
Awesome. You probably were on in through the day that day, so.
21st. Come on, baby. Keep going. 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. on the 21st.
Won't you just shit your pants if it comes up, Brian? From wherever he was from? Won't you just shit your pants?
I'll shit a brick live.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? It'll be confirmation, right?
Yeah, it'll definitely be confirmation.
Confirmation's everything in life, man.
It's 11:49 p.m. at night. If he's in Utah, what time would it be right now?
I'm not sure. If he called you at 4:40.
10:50? All right, bet. We're on December 21st. We're at 11 a.m., 10 a.m. on December 21st. I got it zooming. It's on crack.
So that's 10 days you got by. And we've been on for like 53 minutes. So you probably got about, and you went fast. Now you're looking at 30 minutes.
I got the suspenseful music running. Oh, yeah, we're on it, boy. We're on it, ladies and gentlemen. December 20th. Let's go.
Awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this is the timestamp, so it's going to be a bit before 4:49.
Oh, yeah. We're at 10 p.m. at night on December 20th. Now at 5 p.m. It zoomed by that fast.
Nice. You must have been offline, right?
Oh, yeah. Shit's getting suspenseful around here. 2 hours difference, Maxine Brock says.
No, but you know what? It should come when you're on your time, because it's on your bill. It'll come up on your. It should come up on the time that's on your bill.
Yep.
In your area code.
Oh yeah, it'll definitely be my time, 100%.
Yeah.
I see. Oh yeah, we're December 20th. We're going down.
So was that 4:40? As asked some people, was that 4:49 Eastern or Central?
Oh my God, bro, it's moving faster now.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
We're on the 19th.
You might not have had as many callers calling it when you started out, right?
To this day.
Oh, yeah, it's going to go quickly.
We're at the 19th, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah.
5 more days to go.
It's going faster and faster, guys.
Yeah, you probably didn't have as many callers calling in that time period as you did in the last couple of weeks.
We might be able to debunk this tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
Oh my God, that'd be lovely.
I think it's the only way you can actually like I say, check it out for yourself though. Like
The suspense is killing me right now. I need to know if this was this bastard. I need to know.
The call. It's gonna be there.
Oh, it most definitely is gonna be there, bro. We're December 19th. It's going down. We're at 1 p.m. and it's going through fast. I mean, I got like I don't know what I did to this with this Razer mouse I got, but it's zooming like a mug, boy. It's on nitro.
Nice.
I mean, we literally went from it'd be 10 hours to it's gonna be the next 20 minutes. I feel like I'm confident.
Oh yeah, yep. Oh, I agree. I don't think there's going to be as many callers like I said.
We're on the 18th, man.
Oh, you're going to be there in the next 10 minutes.
We are on the 18th, ladies and gentlemen. It is flying through the 18th.
Awesome.
This mouse wants to know if, dude, my monitor flickered 4 times off and on since I've been on the phone with you. The 17th. It's going faster. The 16th. Let's go.
All right. Now it's getting exciting.
Dude. Oh, man. We're at the 16th, ladies and gentlemen.
You're going to have the answer shortly.
Oh, no. I'm not going to pass it. I promise you. We're at the 16th.
Oh, no. Get down to 449, and then a little bit before that is when his call should be on your records.
Bro.
You'll have to look through and, like, from 449 down.
Let's go. It's getting spicy, baby. We're at the 15th right now, ladies and gentlemen. 11 a.m. in the morning on the 15th. We're going fat. Oh, my God. We're about to enter the 14th right now.
Okay, here we go with the 4:49 in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's zipping, dude. $14th.
Uh-oh. I think we need a drum roll.
All right, hold up. I stopped it on the 14th because it's showing me that I got calls at 10:53 p.m. and I answered it.
Right. So you're looking at 4:49 p.m., right?
Hold up. Let me keep going. All right. All right, hold up. I see 4:57.
Oh, we're getting there.
No, I see 4:57 p.m. right now.
Okay, 4:49 and just before that.
4:49 is the timestamp. All right, I'm on the 14th, guys. It's not going to be 4:49 p.m. I promise you that.
It's going to be before that. The call would have came in on your records before 4:49.
No, that when I was live, bro, it was at night.
It was at night.
Absolutely. I was live at night.
What, the call wasn't taken in the afternoon? Like at supper time?
Absolutely not. Yeah, it was taken late. Hold up. We're going to go to the live exactly. I want to go to that live exactly.
Yeah. You got to find out the exact time.
It would help a lot. It would.
So it's good. It's the key. It's the key because that's the time it's going to be on your bill.
Absolutely. All right. There's that. 2 weeks ago, it's going to be where's it at? Okay, so that's okay. We jump into 2 weeks ago right here. 11 hours, 8 hours, 5 hours.
Doesn't it say on the video, like on the?
Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, bro! This video had 19,000 views this morning. That shit is crazy.
Their house.
Okay. We're gonna get this. I have total faith.
Thank you.
Bye.
Good call. Good call. Shout out to the woman from
We're
Moscow.
here, guys. We're on the date. I'm just looking. Duration 50.
Unless they confess to
You're
no
right.
trial, says Ami.
Duration.
Let's see. Thank you so much for calling in, says Bella. Does she know Jeremy? I didn't see that comment to ask her. Great call, Trev. Dr. Thrifty says.
Oh, they're saying it was
Great caller,
4
says
hours
Shane.
and 49
Jack,
minutes into your live call.
All right. So, but are they sure the date was the 14th?
That's all I saw on here was the 14th. But can't you go onto your own video and actually see what the date and the time was when that guy called in?
It only shows me 2 weeks ago, but I'm sure if I hit edit video. Hold on, let me see. I'll tell you exactly when the date was. Let me hit edit video and look.
Yeah, we need the time and the date.
It doesn't say no recording date.
Somebody put 15th at 2 a.m. and 12:34 your time.
That's Cat. What they put? What?
2 a.m. So that would have been the 15th. Lots of people are saying it was 2 a.m. when that guy when you took his call.
2 fucking a.m.
That's what they're saying.
All right, let's look. 2 a.m. That's a good. If it was 2 a.m., then that means.
How come we can't be precise about this though? Like, look at the timer. Show the time of your older video. What's this? It was 12:34 a.m. on the 15th.
Poodles at Barganet Bay. All right, so I answered that one. 10:37. It's not giving me, it doesn't tell me the time that I was on how long I was on the phone with this person for either. Let me see here. People are posting the wrong time and not getting what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. You want the time when he called in on that broadcast.
Now people are confusing the dates on here. I need to know the date of this video. So I don't know why it won't tell me the direct date. It just says 2 weeks ago.
So is that 14 days from the 31st?
Let me see, because I know it would be if we go. All right, so say I go to. Hold on, I'll tell you right now in 2 seconds. 2 weeks ago, it only. Yeah, see, last night that was weird. But why does it? Let me go to my comments here. Yeah, all these comments say 2 weeks. Too. I don't understand that. The exact date would be perfect. Last call of the stream. We know that it's the last call of the stream, right?
Okay, so what time was that? You should be able to pinpoint that time. Like,
he's in here. Yeah, he's right here. And then, all right, so hold up. Copy and paste everything on 14th, bro. It says it right there. Okay. It says 14th. Where are my eyes playing tricks on me at right now?
And they're saying it was 4 hours and 49 minutes into your broadcast.
Yeah, but somebody said, bro, it says the 14th right there under video.
Yeah, I see a lot of 14th.
Okay, so it says 14th right there under video. So
timer shows in your older video 12:34 a.m. on the 15th. So which would have been like a half hour after the 14th. 12:34 a.m. on the 15th.
So please hang up on caller. I'll walk you through it. I'll call.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Maybe I think they've heard my voice a little too long.
Well, hold on. I hope it. All right. Yeah. We'll see.
I'm going to be sticking. No, I'm going to be sticking around though. I'll hang up on you here, and I'm going to be sticking around definitely to find out if you've gotten through this. I want to hear.
It says the 14th right under the vid, but in general, it's the word. Maybe I'm missing something that my eyes are playing tricks on me. Am I really that dumb? Let me see.
Yeah, I don't know why we can't find it like that. It should be easy to find out that.
All right, fuck that. Let's look here. Let me look at the call log because that's where I'll need to be at. Okay, look at the 15th. See what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit changed. I'll be looking at the comments.
Yeah, I'm seeing 12:34 a.m. on the 15th.
All right, I get the call. I get the call is 15 minutes long, but what you guys aren't understanding is that it's not showing me the length of calls. It's not showing me the length of calls. The length. It doesn't show me the time that I was on the phone with said person.
Did you say 23 minutes or so? Or somebody said it was 23 minutes?
I would have already nabbed it out. I wouldn't even be at this point. I would be, you know what I'm saying? Because I can see the calls right now, right? But in general, it doesn't tell me how long I was on the phone with somebody. It does not. It's not. I'm looking at it right now.
No. Oh, it doesn't say that? Nope. On mine, it'll actually, like the other day when I got through to you, I can go on Kudo and it shows me I was on 8 minutes.
Yeah, this shit ain't showing me that. Promise right now. I mean, in case I may click on one of these numbers or something and then it'll show me, but 812 2. All right, so I'm at December. What date was it, guys? Hold up. You said the 14th, right?
I'm seeing December 15th, 12:34 a.m. Somebody put, and then which was like midnight.
You said December 16th?
15th.
All right, just go to the last call you viewed on the 14th. All right, bet. So the last call that I viewed on the 14th, I'll tell you right now, the last call that I viewed on the 14th
was his call.
The 15th is at 4:35 or 12:33 a.m. So I took a call. It says I took a call at 12:33 a.m. on December 15th.
Yep. From where?
Oh shit, dude! This really might be it.
It's it. I think it is it. That would I think it is. Uh-oh.
Hold up, let me see something real quick.
Yeah, the other guy says 12:33.
Utah. It's a Utah number.
It's a Utah
number. It's a Utah number.
And that's where the guy said he called you from was Utah.
This is a Utah number, guys. It's a Utah number.
Can you call it?
You're fucking right. I could call it. It's a Utah number, and you want to know how I know I verified that this is it? I'll tell you why I know it's it. Because if you go play that video, I got hung up on. There's somebody answered the phone, and then I answered it, and then it went doo-doo, and then I took the next call, and he was like, Dave.
Yeah. Does it have the guy's name?
It was at 12:33 a.m. on December 15th, brother.
That's what somebody put on the thing here, 12:33.
12:33 a.m. at December 15th.
Yep, that's what somebody put. Yep.
And it's a Utah number, 100%.
Does it say the name?
No.
Unknown?
I Googled the area code. It's a Utah number, 100%.
Wow. So maybe it was a legitimate Dave guy then.
I'm gonna call it right now.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go, brother.
All right, brother, no doubt. All right. And now I'm angry because exactly what I said happened. I hung up on him, and guess what? Now we got to go all the way back down and scroll again. So live through the suspense again. You guys ready to live through the suspense of this search again? Because now that's what happened. As soon as I hung up on him, it took me all the way back to the top. So get ready to buckle up again. We're doing this again. Yep, as soon as I hung up on him. 435 area code is the phone number. 435 area code is the phone number, guys. 435 is the area code. I promise you, 435. And we'll get there quicker because I got it scrolling fast just like it was before. And I'm determined as shit. It's all right. I'm determined. I'm going to get right back to it. As soon as I hung up with him, this shit rolled me right back up to the top. 435 area code. It's all right, though. I know exactly where it's at, so. It's all right, man. It is what it is. Sometimes we're going to have this. It's going to be the longest getting through the Friday and Thursday. After that, it should be a breeze. Damn it. Yeah, you can, Manda. Absolutely. I don't care. I'm determined. I'm going straight down. What do you mean I didn't write the number down? I didn't have time to. Everybody's like, call. So I was like, all right, I'm going to hang up with him. I hung up with him, and it shit brought me all the way back up to the top. So, I mean, y'all said hang up with him. I hung up with him, and it dropped me right up top. But it's all right, though. We're going right back. It's all right. I got the number. I'm going to screenshot it, and I'm also sending it in the FBI, too, just in case there's no answer or it was a different app or something. It's all good. I'm not mad. I'm determined. I'm already at Wednesday, guys. Don't worry. We're at Wednesday, and it's scrolling super fast. It's on meth. We're good. We're on Wednesday. Let's go. Trust me, we got this, man. It's nothing to get back. Now I know what I'm looking for. I know where I'm at. I'm not going to be discouraged. I will not be discouraged. As soon as I get to it, I'm going to take a picture. I will not be discouraged whatsoever. As soon as we get through this week, it's going to be a breeze because it flies. Thank you, James. I appreciate you, brother. I don't have StreamYard pulled up, but I'm watching chat right now from my phone. So thank you, brother. Shout out to you from South Africa, my brother James. All right, guys, we're at Tuesday. The suspense is for real, dude. I'm telling you, it's getting to me too. James, comment in chat so I can mod you up, man. CNN reporting that Brian got to PA around Christmas. Okay. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the 4. You ain't have to do that though. I'm reading comments. Yeah, we're making this phone call. Nah, we won't lose it this time because nobody's on the phone. I can't lose it. There's no way. There's no way to lose it this time. Thank you guys. I see all the love. Thank you. We're getting to this phone call. All right, so right now we're at December 22nd again. So if you remember, we were at December 22nd, guys. We're moving. We're zooming. Thank you, The Wanda Life. I appreciate you. Thank you, Esther. Nah, Wolverine, I don't sleep. What's up, Shelly? You know I'd be doing it. Stephen A. Baby Boop. Bravo Bree. Joan. Brandon Barnes. What up? I just want to know. He said, I just want to know how to be a mod. Meth speed. It's on meth speed. I promise you. We're at December 21st right now, guys. We're back to December 21st again. It didn't take long. Thank you, Elaine. I love you back. I take absolutely nothing. I'm high on life. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I see all the love in chat. Jeff H says, after Dave called a woman, then power went out. Boom. Yes. We're at December 21st. Sherry Williams, shout out to you. Dixie, Kayla, Sunshine. Trev, Google, complete phone number. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the love. Bravo Bree, shout out to you. Today is the day. We love you, T-REV. I like that name, T-REV. I like that today's the day name. I love that name. This is insane. Yes, we got this. We're going. I'm telling you, I'm going through a lot. There's thousands upon thousands upon thousands of you that call in to the show. So I don't care. I'm with it. Thank you, Baby Boop. I appreciate that. Running on empty. What's up? Thank you, Jennifer Swain. I appreciate that. He said, have you heard on the Barstool told everyone? All right, we're on December 19th, guys. We're getting back down to that point again, all right? Let's go, December 19th. Who will answer FBI? All right, here we go. We're December 16th, guys. December 16th. We're at the December 16th. Thank you, Bobby. December 15th, guys. December 15th. We're back again. Oh, yeah, we're back. We're in full effect. We're back. We're there. We are there. We're there. All right, I got to take my phone and take a picture of this. I got a picture of it. I got the number right here. All right, here we go, guys. Moment of truth. Let's kill it off.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Dave Morse
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press.
There it is. It's a Dave. It's a Dave. It's a Dave, guys. It's a Dave. Once again, we'll try it again.
Oh my God!
There we go.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Dave Morse
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Dave Morse, it's T-REV, bro. We had a conversation on my podcast about the 15th, 12:33 a.m. The clip is going viral now. It's all over the internet. Said people are thinking that I talked to the perpetrator here. I just wanted to clear a few things up with you. If you can get back to me at this number or shoot me an email as soon as possible, we can clear up all this stuff and stop the speculation on the internet. I would appreciate you. You might be in bed right now. So if you're in bed, man, yeah, get at me as soon as you can, brother. Thank you. There you go. Been doxed my ass. Dox would be putting his number out. I want this shit cleared up because you know what? I want this shit cleared up because you know what? Like, I mean, fuck the rumors, right? We want facts out there, right? We stand for facts, right? We talk about how we're sleuths and we stand for facts and we want facts to be out there. Well, that's what I want with this. I want facts to be out there. Fuck the caller called in. Oh my God, it could be the caller. It could be the killer. It could be the killer, guys. Oh my God. Fuck all that. Let's get straight to the facts. Let's save the family some heartache here. This ain't a fucking game. Let's save the fucking family some some heartache here. I mean, do we want to put them through somebody who, we think it was the killer, or he was on the phone with T-REV? Like, do we really want that? Come on now. That's the reason why I just did what I did. I did what I did to go all the way down and call that guy and find out whether it was a Dave or it wasn't. Period. Straight up. We want to find out. That's what we're here to find out, right? Because you want to see the bullshit that's going on right now? Here, I'll show you the bullshit that's going on right now. Look at this shit. People are literally taking that video and saying that I was on the phone with the killer. We must have heard your video the following day and it wasn't watching it from that night, which would have made it daytime for us. I'm confused why everyone's saying it was him. Did he give that name or was he just a weirdo? Like I said, so please let everyone. Yeah, see right here. Like I said, I am the guy who originally had this caller on the phone on my podcast, allegedly with T-REV. Now everyone is saying this is the killer, but I do not know this to be a fact yet. So please let everyone know. So, I mean, it's out there. I posted it. but it's on Twitter with millions of views. I mean, millions and millions and millions and millions of views. So we'll see. Now that you're doing due diligence. I mean, there's a reason why I flew all the way down. There is a David Morris, Utah, who's an MD. Huh. You got. Told you differently. I mean, there we go. You know what I mean? You got to do when you can't just say all that and then look shit up, you know, or not look shit up. You can't just go out there. People took that video earlier and literally posted it on TikTok and everything for it to go ham on a high profile case. I'm determined to find out who that person was. If Dave wasn't going to tell me who he was, I'm going to find out who Dave was. And the only way to find out who Dave was is to go through my call list, right? That's what you got to fucking do. You got to go through your call list, whether there was tons of calls in there. I mean, anyways, anybody that wants to call in is 219-885-9693. Man, I'm going to open up the lines. But right now, that's Dave Morris. No answer, no nothing. But still.
Call from
Chris, North Carolina.
Chris, North Carolina. What's going on, my man?
Hey, real quick. That was riveting. You know what's weird though? When the guy that they're saying is the killer, quote unquote, allegedly guy, he said something during the conversation that was kind of weird. He said, when you said something about how do you know this, he said, I've been to the parties up there. He didn't say I've been to their parties. I've been over there. Like when you say like, hey, I'm going over to my buddy's house, you don't say I'm going up to his house. And it's just weird that the party house was on the hill. If you go back and listen to that, just the way he says it is just weird.
Who?
The Utah guy that everybody's assuming was the killer.
Uh-huh.
You asked him how he knows, how he knows these guys so well. And he says, I've been up to their parties.
Yeah, I called onto that. Yeah.
It's just weird with the house being on the hill and the frat house not being up on a hill. To say something like, instead of saying, hey, I'm going over to the party, he said, I've been up to those parties.
I mean,
but now that it's not him.
I mean, yeah, dude, I called the number. It rings and goes straight to, I mean, if dude was in jail or anything like that, I'll turn over that number to the FBI.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'll turn that number over to the FBI and say, hey, this is the this is what everybody's sending you guys tips about. This is that guy's name. If you want to let people know that that's not the person, publicly. So because now this has got out to millions of people, bro.
Yep.
This is out to millions. I mean, millions of people have listened to this. So, this man's name needs to be cleared.
Oh yeah, 100%. But you do good work, man. I'm gonna lay here and go to sleep and listen to the rest of the however long you're gonna stay on. So, good job, man. It's like regardless.
I mean, still a weird ass call in my opinion.
Oh,
still weird ass statement, still weird everything, but in general,
But what do we talk about every time I call? Everything about this case is weird.
Ain't no doubt.
All right, man. I'm glad you're feeling better, man, and enjoy the rest of the night, and hopefully some shit will come from this soon.
Ain't no doubt, brother. I appreciate you calling in.
All right, brother. Be good.
Don't slap your mama.
She's in bed.
He says she's in bed. I don't forget voices, bro.
Yeah, sir.
No doubt, my man.
Later,
Later.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to him, man. Shout out to him. I got the number saved in my. I got the picture saved. So let's try it again. Give it a shot again. Give it a good old shot again. Try that shit again, dude.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Dave Morse
is not available.
All right. I tried again. You know, sometimes you just got to try again. All right. Call in 219-885-9693. What's your thoughts? Where you at with it? How you feeling tonight? Let's see. The caller.
Call from
Christine.
Christine, what's up? You're live.
How you doing, my friend? Christine from Niagara Falls.
What's up, Christine?
You know what? Even if it wasn't that guy, David, do you have a feeling maybe he could have left a comment in a live chat, if not on here, somewhere else, or called in with something so subtle you wouldn't have known it was him?
Yeah, you never know.
No, exactly. And, you know, the reason why I never accused those boys or even said it, number one, I didn't think it was them. But there was a case in Niagara Falls where a boy got hit by a boat and killed. And no one knew who did it, but they blamed the family. And they were blamed for 10 years, and it came out it was never them. So I was always careful to never say anything unless I knew it for a fact. But I think this guy, if he was into serial killers, I was thinking about this.
I bet you motherfuckers won't make a video on that.
On what?
I bet you motherfuckers won't make no video on what the, on the shit that I just made, but they'll take that phone call and title
and run
that,
with it.
They'll take that phone call and title it "Killer on the Phone."
Oh yeah, I mean, if you don't know something for sure, you can't say a name ever. That's, you know, what I always thought. But I always thought, I said last night, I thought it was a serial killer. Or now it makes sense to me when I hear he was studying them, that Ted Bundy killed 2 at Omega Chi in Florida. He killed 2 women in a sorority house. He killed 3 in a sorority house. He could have been easily influenced by that. I think he really wanted to do it. I think he wanted to prove he could do it, but he wasn't smart enough to get away with it. And thank God he wasn't. And like the FBI says, every tip helps, no matter how small you think it is. And that girl called and left that tip. And
I bet you those same motherfuckers. I bet you those same motherfuckers that all took the shit, ran to TikTok, made videos out of it, blew it up on everything. I bet you those same people will not make a video now saying, "Oh, that's Dave Morse," and it's not. I guarantee they won't.
No, but
I guarantee they won't. I like to see who can make a video. And any of you TikTokers in here right now watching, I challenge you to go ahead and make a video on that and say it's not him.
No, they won't, because this is too big now for their channel. Do you know what I mean?
Come on, drop it.
And as long as they
to.
could run with it,
I'm gonna drop that it's Dave.
You know, and even earlier when it said it was those 2 boys,
I'm gonna drop that it's Dave.
What about even earlier when people said it was those 2 boys together? And it wasn't. They arrested this guy. They said this is the guy they looked at from day one, and they found him. Period. This is the guy. And now we'll find out everything. He wants everybody to know what he did, and believe me, he is gonna talk. He is gonna talk. He wants everybody to know what he did, how he did it. Oh, there's no doubt about it.
Absolutely, yeah.
No doubt.
Look, you notice the numbers go down now when they find out it's not him, but the people that, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers that want to sit around and talk about all this nonsense. But I just scrolled all the way through. How many days? To the 15th. So if you count the 15th from now, I just went back 16 days to find his number to call this dude.
And it was him. He left his real name.
Absolutely.
I think that the guy on the phone sounded really nervous. I think the guy who got arrested is way too sure of himself to even crackle once on the telephone. He feels very superior to people. There's no doubt about it. And as far as the video of the kid across from the house, that's not him. He got out of town quick. I think they would have knew it was him standing across the street.
Nah, one of these motherfuckers will go make a video about that shit.
No,
they're gonna let that shit run up on Twitter. They're gonna let that shit run up.
Of course.
There's one on Twitter right now with like 2.5 million views of that phone call.
Exactly. And now if they put that it wasn't him, guess what? Now what? So that tells me the people who did it don't really care about what happened.
Yeah.
They don't care. They're not going to correct themselves until they're 100%. See, they'll, even if they know they're wrong, they're never going to admit they were wrong about this guy.
I'm trying to tell you this right now. I promise you, there's over 10 million views on my phone call from everybody else posting it.
Wow. So it's too viral right now.
So all things Silver says it's because of your title, but yet, what title, buddy?
You don't have a title.
What title?
When
did you start viewing me? What title? Let's hear this. I'm looking for your next comment. What title? Where?
Title?
What title?
T-REV? I mean,
where's
you've been on this thing. You've been on this immediately, and we all call
I wait for all things Silver to come through and complete what he's talking about over here, or he, she, whatever it is. What title?
Not gonna happen. Did he come through yet?
Nope.
You're not going to.
Crickets.
It's easy to call out slander and say things with no backup. It's easy to do that.
All things Silver's talking about titles. Let's see, what title are you talking about?
No, you don't.
I want to hear about it.
I know you by your name.
The 15-minute video. The 15-minute video of just a phone call. That shows you don't pay attention to my content then.
No.
The 15-minute video of just that phone call, you know when I dropped that, all things Silver, after everybody posted it everywhere 50 million times. So what title?
Because one person had to be on here, saw it, and that was it.
Well, I'm saying though, so what title? Because this video was posted up on Twitter while I was live before I even got off of live. So what title?
Yeah, no, it was.
You just half-ass pay attention? Like, I hate people who half-ass pay attention to shit and just want to talk shit and run their mouth.
Well, that's what a lot of people do anonymously, unfortunately. But I wouldn't even pay no mind to people like that.
Fuck that.
You know, I think you do. I think you do great work. I think that if you were never on this, if you didn't start this, maybe that girl never would have saw the car and gave it a second thought.
Bruh,
with the Washington plate. Think about that. Never mind that.
Talk about because your title. Hold up. What do you mean? You mean the 20? There's like fucking over 10 TikTokers that posted this shit. Over 25 Twitter pages that posted this shit. Before I even got off my live earlier. What title? Let's talk about it.
It was definitely way before you got off your live because I called and that was just starting to break. It wasn't even.
I just want to hear about this title that this man's or man or girl or whatever, he, she, whatever is talking about. They're saying because of your title, but yet other people came into my live, took and went and titled shit their own self, bro. What are you talking about? Start paying attention to the actual fucking facts.
I think you should focus on all the good you've done. Never mind this guy.
Yeah, this person ain't.
Never mind this guy.
They ain't paying attention. Fuck a drama. That's talk about fucking spreading false ass bullshit. That's false bullshit right there.
But you know, instead of looking,
the fuck out of here.
Hey, Rev,
unmember up too. I'd rather have 10 real motherfuckers in the room than 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 fake motherfuckers. Yeah. I promise you that one.
Hey, Rev, hold on one second. You know, stop focusing on that statement because it doesn't matter. Think about the good you.
But in general, though, like get that goofy motherfucker up out of here. Get this other goofy motherfucker up out of here too. Shit can all the goofies.
Well, did you notice what time they start coming on?
Shit can
After they had all day. They had all day to say something. Now it's late. And people are going to be.
There's tons. No, but all these people that are that was probably one of the people that actually took it and actually posted it. That's what I'm thinking now.
You think?
Yeah, that had to be one of the people that took the shit and posted it.
You know, I think you should just still keep what you're doing because if the FBI does call you, Rev, they could look at those calls. And maybe they could see a call, like I said, that nobody thought too much of. And like, hold on, this call went from here to there, to there, to there. Never called or commented again.
I watch it. So I watch what people say. I watch what people said. Now, when I see something like that, and I ask them, "Hey, what did you mean by this?" I guess they didn't think that they maybe thought I was going to overlook their comment or something.
Yeah.
Nah, I read all comments for real. I even watch the bullshit ones too.
Well, most people won't stand up to somebody when they're anonymous, you know, after they've been called out. I notice most people don't have a backbone or a spine, if you want the truth.
Yeah, if motherfuckers are talking shit, just hide them straight up. I don't care. Like I said, I'd rather have 10 real ones in the room than 20,000 fake motherfuckers in the room. I promise you that.
Well, you definitely got 10 real ones, Rev. I'll tell you that much. I know that for a fact.
Ain't no doubt.
You know, so listen, get some sleep, man.
Shit.
Get some sleep. You know,
what
rest
sleep?
up.
What sleep?
No, you got to keep going, Rev.
Yeah, what's sleep?
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I'm up.
Like, you know, I'm just saying, focus on the good you've done.
Yeah, no doubt. No, I'm good. I'm just checking this person who I just like to check people who say dumbass shit like that.
If you really think they're going to respond to you.
I like to put them on the spot like that. They said their response was because the title of your 15-minute video. So what the 15-minute video that I posted up at 8:00 tonight that about probably over 150 pages of posted all across different social medias that went completely viral everywhere. Oh yeah, that one.
Without knowing what it was really about.
Yep, no doubt. I just you know. Anyways,
well, Rev,
next,
you know, once Tuesday comes out with the hearing, and the preliminary hearing, hopefully we'll know more. But I'll be listening for sure, my friend.
No doubt. Thank you. I appreciate your support. God bless you.
All right. God bless you, Ross. Have a good night.
You too. Shout out to her, man. 219-885-9693. Call in. What you thinking? You know? International now. No, that shit ain't phase. Yeah, that shit don't ever phase me. I'll tell you what does. Here we go.
Call from
Donna.
What I tell you? I guessed that one. I said Donna. What's up, Donna? What's going on?
You're funny, man. You got yourself all worked up. You know what?
Fuck being worked up. That's not worked out. It's not worked up. It's called.
Hey.
It's called. People made that video go viral earlier, and it was it was only on my podcast.
Right, but viral ain't shit if it ain't true.
Exactly.
So I wouldn't even worry about that. You know, it's got to be factual.
Exactly, which it's not. It's not factual at this point.
That's right. That's right. And people will learn that just as quickly as they saw that other stuff, you know. So I won't even sweat it.
Yeah, I challenge all those same goofies that posted the video to post this video. Post the video of calling Dave, of the guy who actually who the guy who is actually a fact, the one that actually really called. I challenge them to make a video about that.
Hopefully he'll call you back. But you know, I was going to ask you a question. Did you happen to see anything on Nancy Grace tonight? Man, I was watching Nancy Grace, and you know, this guy comes from like an affluent family. His parents live in like this neighborhood that's gated, and they have these huge homes and wooded areas up there in Pennsylvania. And what's that reporter's name? God, I can't even think of his name. He was outside the house a lot up there in Moscow. What's his name? Damn. You know what I'm talking about? The one that went up to Pennsylvania. He left Moscow and went to Pennsylvania. The reporter, the one that was at the house a lot.
That's two unique names.
You know what I'm talking about?
Say again?
The reporter that was at the house, and he
Brian
took off.
Hinton? Which one?
Yes. He went up to the parents' door and said he was a reporter. I think they asked him to leave the property. But yeah, he comes from an affluent family, evidently, because she was like, "Look at these houses, man. The houses are huge, you know." And evidently, his sister is, you know, like a psychologist or something.
Yeah, ain't no doubt about that.
Are you with me? Or are you reading?
Oh, I was reading I was reading a bunch of different stuff. You're good now. I can hear you though.
I will call you out.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I'm just playing.
I was reading just a couple things. I'm good though. I'm reading.
Some of the, you know, it's kind of interesting because I was following what the people were saying earlier about his behavior. You know, about the pots and pans and how he's a extreme vegan.
It's so weird, like about the whole pots and pans thing, and how like he wouldn't eat out of the, like that shit was, I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, I saw somebody say, you know, people with OCD, you know, they don't do the things they think. You know, like if they're thinking, you know, you're talking about how you're disabled with mental health. I'm disabled with mental health. And I was telling you, you know, earlier that I majored in, you know, my degree in college is criminal investigations, but I can't work because of my mental health. And, but I have OCD. I've had it since I was about 6 years old. And people with OCD do have, I mean, if I take medication, but some of my compulsions and my intrusive thoughts and stuff could lead me to do something crazy, you know, do something that's totally out of character, you know, but I'm on meds and I'm in therapy and all that stuff, you know, because I gotta be. And, but that OCD thing is, you know, I think when he gets interviewed, you know, when they actually get him really in the grips of an interrogation,
I don't think he's gonna say much. He looks like he's, he reminds me of Bundy, man. I was like, not because of what he did, because it's totally different, but there's kind of like an arrogance to his persona. He looks that way to me. Like he's gonna the attention's gonna build him up. You know what I mean? And I told you earlier, I saw that he had been following. He followed them on all, TikTok, Facebook. He followed both those girls, not Ethan and Xana, but the other two. And I checked to see if there was ever any likes or comments, but I didn't find any.
Right.
But but on one of his profiles on, I want to say it was either Instagram or Facebook, he's got down criminal lawyer as his profession. And then another one he's got student, and another one he's got criminal something. I can't remember what that one was, but he's got like 3 or 4 different profiles.
Paul just sent me something. And it's interesting.
What is it?
I don't want to talk about it yet.
I got you.
I don't want to talk about it yet. All I know is it's. Yeah. Paul. Fill the chat in, Paul. Fill the chat in. Let him know, Paul. Paul, give me a call, Paul.
Yeah, I'll get you off here. You can get your phone call.
Give me a call, Paul. Let's hear your thoughts on that. No, I didn't mean to cut you, Donna, but seriously, I was looking at that. I'm like, oh shit, I need to talk to Paul.
No, you're fine.
I need to talk to Paul.
For today? I should say today.
I need to talk to Paul. Paul, email me your number too.
Well, you have a good night. Get some
rest. Thank you, Donna. God bless you. You've been rocking the whole time. You've been calling me every time.
Man, it's been good. It's very seldom that you get, you go on this different YouTubes and you want to, you wish you could like contact the person and say, hey, right away, instead of emailing. You never hear back from anybody, you never do. But this has been great, because you get one-on-one, get to talk your thoughts right then and there. And it's really, this is great.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna keep up with this.
Oh yeah, we're gonna still keep rocking. There's a lot of cases that need help.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna tell you what, just real quick, and then I'll let you go. I brought up smiley face cases. I think they've got a couple of those in Moscow. Should check into that, because they found one kid. He left a fraternity party and ended up in a creek there. And then they had another one that they think was dosed at a party. And he ended up freezing to death underneath a bridge in the same creek. So it's kind of interesting to follow, because that's still going on. If you go on Facebook, there's actually a chat room of people that are following, that are like sleuths that are following that case. And there's all kinds of missing in the same kind of situations as those boys. One happened this past May. They found him in the creek, dead there. And he left a party, walked by himself. And that's usually what happens. They get dosed at a party or at a bar, and they leave for some reason, leave their stuff, wallet, everything behind. And they find them in a body of water. So, but I'll just put that out there.
And
but all right.
Well, yeah, I thank you, Donna. I appreciate you. And yeah, we're definitely about to. There's a lot of cases that I'm checking out, from Sean Daughtery, still Kylie Rodney. I can keep going. Missy Bevers, a bunch of different cases,
tons.
a bunch. Tiffany Valente.
So we got one. We got a little boy here that's been missing since last Christmas.
There's another one. What's his name? Christian, and they said he killed himself, but he didn't. I'm telling you this right now. The kid did not. There's so many different cases. He's trying to call. What I need is I need Paul to give me his number. But there's so many different cases that need our attention. Seriously, a lot more.
Yeah, I think this is good.
Only if we could get everybody to follow on it. I'm telling you right now, these cases need help so bad. So bad.
I think part of it too is I love the fact that the moderators are getting the trolls out. You're not having to deal with a bunch of BS. You get on it right away and you get rid of it, so that it can be adults just having conversation. Not a bunch of crap. I like it. So, but thank you for putting that together. And we'll talk again.
God bless you, Donna. Thank you so much.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. Shout out to Donna. Paul, send me your number. We'll nip it in the butt, bro. Send me your number. Send me your number. Just send me your number. It'll nip all of that shit in the butt. Don't call. Actually email me your number. So I got my guy going ham. My guy, my Jeff, my video guy, he's going through to look for Kayla's call. Damn, he's got it all timestamped. Yeah, this is my guy. Jeff is my video guy. Jeff is going ham right now. Better call Paul. I left my number on your voicemail. Oh, Paul, brother, just send it to me. Send it to me in the email. There's 10,000 voicemails, bro. There's 10,000 voicemails. There's 10,000 of them bad boys. 10,000 of them bad boys, brother. Please email me that. Dude, Jeff is working his ass off. Shout out to Jeff, man. Jeff is searching down that Kayla phone call. Jeff is going ham on that Kayla. Everybody give Jeff a hand. He's finding that Kayla tip where she was in the Poconos and seen the white vehicle. He's looking for that right now. Shout out to Jeff. He's going ham around that right now. Man, shout out to Jeff, man. He's tracking down that Kayla phone call where she was in the Poconos and she's seen the white vehicle, the white Elantra with the Washington tags. Yeah, he's hunting that down right now. He is hunting that down right now. And he sent me all the timestamp to everything that he found so far, and he's doing a great job. He is doing a great job. Man, he's rocking it. He is rocking it. He is literally on it right now. He timestamped every phone call from all the hours. He's really listening through all of them. Shout out to Jeff, true MVP, man. Paul. All right, there we go, Paul. Thank you. We got Paul's number. Better call Paul. I'm going to call him Better Call Paul. All right. Better Call Paul. You ready?
Yes, how are you?
Better Call Paul. There he is. There's my guy. What's going on, brother?
What's going on? Did you get that screenshot?
Yes, I absolutely did.
And you see the white car?
Yeah, what do you think?
That, if you know how, you know how to zoom in on a screenshot.
Absolutely.
I can't see, it's a round icon on the rear of it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got a sunroof. and the car in the pic that was supposedly leaving, that the police had out, it didn't show the top of the car. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that, and he's in an apartment. That's how I found him.
Mm-hmm.
I Googled Dave Morris, age 22, Utah phone number, and I went to Been Verified, and a whole bunch of shit. But that's how I got it.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like a let me see. I'm zoomed in on it. I would pull it up, but it shows the address. South Ogden. And you're talking about the one that's far left, right? Yes. I can guarantee
Far
it.
right. No, far right. No, it's in between. There's a, looks like a Kia in the middle. Next to the left of the black SUV.
Yeah.
The one in the middle.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, if you zoom in on it, it is, as you can see, got the same taillights and the windows are tinted.
Here, I'll pull it up on screen now. I got it pulled up on screen now.
Now, I can't read what brand it is right in the middle on the tailgate, but it looks like a,
What do you
say Kia? I don't know. It's a circle with a thing going up in the air off the top. Is that an Elantra? What do you think?
Let's see what the chat says.
Okay.
Somebody said black SUV? Mazda?
What do you think?
Let's see what the chat says.
Okay.
Car, middle vehicle is
the black SUV? Mazda?
Brian's dad had a Kia Ford. RAV4, Mazda, and Elantra. RAV4, Mazda, and Elantra.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing that in here. The black truck is a Honda. See missed reactions in here.
2013 Kia Forte. Your mods are saying. One of the mods said.
They said quit, yeah. They got the guy.
Pardon me?
No, somebody said quit, y'all. They caught the guy.
Yeah, but if this is where he lived in Utah, and that's the car. So if that's the car, then that's another positive that it is the car that they have. In my mind.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I mean,
like I said, you can't even see the top of that car. You can't see the sunroof. I forget how I saw it. Oh, it's got a sunroof. I know that, but you could not see that in the picture that the police put out that the car was moving, because you couldn't see the top of the car.
Yeah, no doubt. Worth the look. That's why I said better call Paul. It's like, instead of better call Saul, better call Paul.
Yeah, thanks, sir.
Yeah, no doubt, bro.
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to. Can anybody rotate that picture to the top of it? You can't rotate the picture. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I hope that Dave calls me back, man.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I can't wait to.
Can they hear me in chat?
Yeah, absolutely.
I was going to say Google his number and see if you come up with that address.
Yeah, I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now. I hope my man calls me back, you know?
Yeah, because if you Google his number and it comes up that address and that's his car.
I'm looking it up
you
right
know what
now.
I mean?
Let me see. Yeah, no doubt. I'm gonna write this down right here because I saved it.
Okay. And you see the Christmas wreath on the doorway?
Somebody said T-REV confirmed 2013 Forte registered in killer's name.
Kia?
That's what somebody just super chatted.
Anybody? So nobody knows what kind of car that is. It's hard to see. I wish I could. Can anybody clean that picture up? Make it sharper? You could probably even see. Well, you couldn't see the phone number. I mean, the plate number because it's blurred.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if old boy seen that shit and shit in a brick right now, and it just is like fucking doesn't want to answer. Because I mean, he called me at 12:33 at night. I'm just trying to get him to come on and you know.
Yeah, I was here. I was watching the chat. I remember when he called.
Yeah, man. I'll just I'd like to get him on there so we can debunk all these peeps out here.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
But I mean, I called him 4 times, damn near, no answer.
If I remember right, if you Google a phone number, it might say Utah number, but it also may say an address in Pennsylvania. That's where his parents are.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Say that again. Let me hear that one more time.
Google the phone number,
Absolutely.
his phone number you have, and see when it comes up, it may say Utah.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it may be also show his parents' address in PA.
Okay, I get it now. I just wanted to make sure. I thought that's what you said, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. I have to find people all the time because I have a business, but that's the way I find them. Okay.
I got you. Good. That's awesome. I'm glad.
And if you Google that address, perhaps it'll say who lives there. Okay.
I found it immediately.
Did you?
Yeah.
Anything about PA?
I know who it is. Nah.
No.
Living in Logan, Utah.
Ogden.
Popped up for me. It's giving me an access denied when I go in, but on True People Search, I mean, it's the first thing that pops up when I load that in, and it's showing up the same name that we heard on the voicemail.
Got ya.
Absolutely.
Got ya.
Yep.
So you think that's the car and the address or no? Anybody?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. I have no idea. I tried to call that guy, but no answer.
Yeah.
Logan, Utah is 435. I know it says Logan, Utah. I'm not gonna put the number out there or nothing like that.
No. Well, if you Google that address, maybe you'll come up with his number.
He's on a watch list? What's that? A watch. Which watch list is he on?
Who?
What a launcher was seized when they arrested Brian. I think it belongs to his mom, and I think he has a Kia in his name. Tracy said.
Okay. Yeah, see the picture you're showing right now, the right car does not have a sunroof, but in the left picture you can't see the top of the car.
Yeah, that's
So
crazy.
it could have a sunroof.
Yeah, no doubt. I'll definitely look into it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll definitely look into it.
Okay. No problem.
No doubt,
thanks
bro.
for letting me on.
Yeah, appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah, like I said, if it helps,
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna, since everybody sent this into the FBI and took it earlier, etc. What I'll do is I'll say, hey, I found out this is who this is. Let them know who it is, and let them clear that up.
Okay, if you look at that picture I sent you, right above the Kia is a Christmas wreath hanging on a door.
Uh-huh.
See it?
Let me pop it open again.
Okay. This says no Street View, November 2021.
Mm-hmm.
So this is an older picture. I was thinking 2022.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't know. He must live right up those steps somewhere. He wouldn't have parked there.
Yeah, I have no. Detective John on the phone. Somebody said
Ask
Detective
John about that.
Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see. Well, yeah, I'll definitely pass it on and let them know. I just definitely want that Dave guy, cleared.
If that's his number, could they be monitoring his number and blocking you?
I'm not sure. I mean, it's ringing, so it's possible.
They could be monitoring it.
Area code 435 covers Cedar Lake or Cedar City, Logan, Moab, Park City, Price, St. George, Tully, Vernal, and what? All the rest of Utah, excluding the counties of Davis, Morgan, Salt Lake, Utah, and Weber. Its main city is St. George.
Nothing about South Ogden.
Yeah, nothing about that at all.
Okay. Well, I thought it would help. I don't know. I came across it by accident. That's why I screenshot and email it to you.
I gotta tell you is what middle initial did you get?
M.
Nah.
Wait.
No M. No M. No M on the middle initial.
David Morris found 71 locations. Can chat hear me?
Yes, absolutely.
Can you mute chat?
No.
Because I have an 801 area code of the one we just.
Yeah, no. The middle initial is W.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, middle initial is W. 100%.
Okay. David Morris's phone number. Okay. I thought that was it. I was hoping it was it.
Nah. There's coincidences sometimes. Yeah.
How about 407 area code?
Nah.
510. 510. I'm looking to see if that number comes up in PA. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, most PAs are like 814. There's a bunch of different ones. I've lived in PA multiple times. 814. What's the other? There's tons of different ones. 570. What I thought five? No, was it 573? I don't know. There's a few different ones.
Did you check to see if he's on Facebook?
Nah, I haven't looked, to be honest with you. I can though.
I'm just gonna say I got Facebook. I can do the same thing. If you let me see here. Facebook. David or Dave?
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't think this. Let's see. You know what? Fuck that. This is how we do shit right here. Clear up Dave here. Let's clear up Dave. Utah. The infamous. This is the infamous voice that's on the internet. You know, we gotta.
Great.
Why not clear it up?
I agree.
People are like, move on. Fuck this. I'm out. But in general, we got a guy that everybody took the video and ran with it, and now we got this guy Dave out here that's you know, his voice is being blamed as the, you know.
Exactly.
So I'm just trying to, you know, get to the bottom of it, maybe clear it up for a guy, you know.
I totally agree.
Yeah, just I see people in the chat like, man, fuck this. I'm out of here, man. Like, nah, dude. All right, you go ahead, get out of here. I'm trying to clear this guy's name, so however I can do it, I'm gonna try to do it. I mean, this guy's voice is everywhere on TikTok, YouTube, fucking Twitter, Facebook. Mm-hmm. It's on every platform that you could possibly think of. I'm just saying in general, like people are like, "Fuck this! I'm leaving, man. I'm over this shit." But I'm over here trying to clear this guy up. So with the 1 second, I'm the bad guy for fucking putting the video out, but never did put the video out. It was just already out on the podcast call, and creators took it and made the shit blow the fuck up, and it's viral now. I go down and drag about fucking. I go 16 days back, find this guy's number, call him, and then people want to go, man, fuck this, I'm out of here. It's like, no, okay, I got you.
It's 2:17 a.m. here right now. So it would be, what, 11 a.m. there? Maybe he was out.
Right. I just
want to try it again.
I don't think. I mean, maybe he was out. I mean, the dude called me at 12:33 at night. So I mean,
yeah,
he called me at 12:33 a.m. Fresh, you know what I mean? Fresh as could be.
Exactly.
So I'm just saying, like, people were like, "Yeah, he's probably sleeping." Well, I mean, he called me at 12:33 a.m. on a podcast, so I guess he may not sleep that long. But I'm trying to clear dude's name up, and you know what I mean. That's all. I'm trying to get him.
He don't want to respond.
People are saying it's pretty much cleared up, but in reality, no, it ain't. It's not cleared up till he comes up and speaks, because everybody's running with this. Well, you know, you can create a false guy, and so it's like, all right, so now we got to clear up that spot. You know, he could be under a false name, man. I'm telling you, he has a burner phone, man. I've gotten the burner phone. I've already got emailed that about 50 times. Oh, dude, don't believe it yet, man. I think that's still him. That David guy, man. He did. I'm telling you, man, it's Brian. So I'm just trying to clear that up. That's all.
Did you see that where they went to his office? The office he had at the university?
Nah, I'm trying to see here.
All the police and everybody were there. They went in his office.
Yeah,
that small university.
Yeah, that's at Washington, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Washington.
Yeah, that's in Washington. Pullman or some shit. I think it was Pullman.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
They went into his office or whatever, or some shit like that.
Exactly. Don't know if they found anything. They probably won't tell you anyway. You know?
Ain't no doubt.
Exactly.
Yeah, nobody.
You're doing a great job, man. I'm loving you seeing this to the end. Like you say, you're trying to clear his name, and he just won't respond.
Yeah, he's not responding. I want to clear his name because he definitely needs his name cleared. I'm telling you right now, bro. I've seen that video posted up on so many different TikToks, Facebook, YouTube, and all over. I mean, you got news stations talking about he talked possibly on a podcast. So it's like, okay, now we're at the point where it's let's go ahead out here and kill the bullshit.
I just saw one of the mods say, "Hey, I'm confusing Dave with Brian. Could that be Brian's car?" See what I mean?
Say again? What did the mod say?
That's one of the mods say. Could one of the mods in chat say that again? I'm confusing Dave with Brian.
They say maybe you're confusing Dave with Brian. I don't know. T-REV.
Somebody said it. Stephanie C. Right. Maybe that is Brian's car.
People are saying it's Brian's parents' car. Nah, we need to get up. We need to talk to Dave ASAP.
Yeah. Exactly.
ASAP.
Exactly.
We must talk to Dave ASAP.
Your mods and you are doing an excellent job. Thank you.
Yeah, no doubt, brother.
Been following you from the beginning.
No, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, no doubt. We're jumping on it. Hold up, the first got Tumblr link is scary, interesting. I got Perp's Tumblr link. Says Gray. Yeah, we're checking this to the end, dude. Consult a spirit. I'm dead. Stephen A says consult the spirit.
He was on Reddit too, and he made a comment that he loved looking at beautiful women, and sounded like something an incel would say, from what I was reading. You know what I mean? I was reading into it.
Yeah, let's look at Tumblr.
No, Reddit.
No, somebody. I was reading the comment.
Oh, okay.
Somebody said, "Let's look at Tumblr."
Sorry.
Did somebody really just say that? Kevin, don't be putting no stuff out there like that, man.
Yeah, still blocking them guys.
I don't know if he's serious or what. Let me go ahead and look that up now.
Yeah, go ahead.
You see what he said? Like, but that's not even how you spell his name, so.
Okay.
Debunked.
Got ya.
That's debunked. Because that's not even how you spell his name, yeah. I know that Dave is 42. 42 years old, lives in Logan.
Okay, can we? Let me look at that again. Open up the picture. It's got the address. Okay. Now, if you Google that address, no, that wouldn't do any good. That wouldn't do any good. Oh no, I'm losing myself here.
No, you're good. You're good. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I got his number right here. I'll be able to. I'll text him from my phone, and we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah, like I said, I did Google his number for a 22-year-old, and it came up on been verified.
Yeah, this dude's 42.
Okay.
Dude's 42 for sure. But yeah, most definitely. Thank you, Paul, man. I appreciate you, brother.
Hey, you're doing a great job. Oh, chat. Night.
Good. God bless you, Paul. God bless you, brother.
You too, Trev.
Thank you, my man. God bless him, man. God bless him. You know, we're just trying to. I just want to clear this guy, man. In all general, guys, chat, everybody listening. I just want to clear that guy because look, you see my notifications over here. It's constantly people talking about this shit on all these other posts. So I mean, it's all over the place. Let me see. Like everybody's talking about. I just want to kill all of this shit. I want to kill it all. Right? I could either let it keep. I could either let it keep growing and not clear it or clear it, which I'd rather clear it. So, but yeah, anyway, send me net. Let's go to the I mean, I could try to call him one more time, but it's late. It's 1:24, so it'd be 12 there. Yeah, no doubt, Code. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather clear this guy's voice who's all over the internet and people are eating this shit up as if he's the guy, man. And it's just simply not. It's simply not. Shout out to Paul for trying to help me clear his name. I appreciate you, Paul. Shout out to Paul, man. Shout out to Paul. He was old enough to drink 20 years ago. 42. He was old enough to drink 20 years ago. All right. Let me see. I almost want to try one more time. 435. Okay, hold on. Let me do it this way. Ready? I'm gonna try for my personal.
Call has been for.
All right. I just wanted to try again. I had to make sure. Yeah. All right. He said sleeping hard as Jack D. Good gracious. Let me back off of this here. Let me close these pages down. What time is it? How long have I been live? Another 4 hours? Valerie said Dave is locked up. Dave, it's the guy that I found earlier, guys. I found him. I went through the call log. I went through the call log all the way down to the person who called me. So I reached out to him. I'm actually gonna send him a text. All right, so I sent them a text, so we'll see. I'll let you guys know when I get a response. I'll let you know when I get a response. Yep. So I'll let you know when I get that.
Call from
Dave.
Yep, so that's him right there, right? So there's our Dave, man. Dave, I want to clear. We're going to clear him and clear him and clear him. Huh? Is Hold up, both of my shirts came in? All right, let's see here. Let's get back to this real quick. Yep, Trevor's up. Trevor's up. Trevor's up. Trevor's up. Man, we did it. We did it. We did it. All right, let's leave it. We did it. Trevor's up. You're right. Trevor's up. How about that? What time is it? It's 1:28 in the morning. All right, homies. Shout out to everybody in here, man. I'm about to actually go lay it down. Fuck it. Shout out to all of you, man. Hopefully we hear from that man tomorrow, but I'll leave you guys on this note right here. It's called Goals off my album. Peace.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe fuck yourself.
Yeah, I got goals. And you know what? I was trying to help a lot of people and not worried about myself, not pushing forward, not worried about my grind. I put everyone before me. And I promised myself when I woke up on my 32nd birthday that I would make a change. And I'm gonna stick to that. People need to understand that I put my energy and everything that I have in my soul into this music shit. I live, I breathe it. I got this music running through my soul. You may never know. Step away, cause I see the fake. Foot up to his throat. Anybody stepping in my lane, they gon' catch the smoke. Got my goals and I'ma stick to it. I ain't playing hoes. Listen, homie, I ain't playing around and run circles around these fucking clowns. Anytime that they talk shit, they know I'm ready to go walk them down. I do what I do with the best I say this shit with my chest I fuck with mine, you get stepped on. I run the track with no legs on. Pump the gas up like the Exxon. Pump the brakes before your ass gets flexed on. The mic is my weapon, these words are my bullets. And you be foolish to try to test me, I cock it and pull it. They be hating, let's face it, they try to turn me to Satan. I got a cross on my chest, God's got my back with the fakeness. I spit my shit with conviction, you rap that shit, you ain't living. You signed a deal with the devil, I'd rather go to a prison. I'll break them down in the sentence. With this pen I was given, have it quick in the mission. My hands are certified like physicians. I'm not pausing for the wicked, I'm above and I'm winning. They just wanna see me fall, but I stay breaking down the fence. Over the years, people always want to get at me. No matter what, they try to turn me to an enemy. I had a lot of folks become a fucking friend of me. They stab me in the back once they get every bit of me. Get rid of it, I'm done, dog. Back away, cause I'm pissed off. You better stay your way. If you know what's up, you better get lost. I'm the big boss, call me Jigsaw. When they get a taste, it's like withdrawals. I can chop through any beat like a swing around blades from a fucking chainsaw. Back up, act up, run them over like a Mack truck. The only time you seen a G is from that keyboard that you whack from. Homie, I've been through the struggle, overcame all of the stumbles. If you ain't made a mistake, then you ain't never see trouble.